My freaking chat, bro. It's broken again. Scuff, baby. What's going on, everybody? We're here for Champions, bro. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I am so ready, dude. Dude. Y'all, if you were here yesterday, I'll say hello in a minute because I have to set my stupid chats back up again because for some reason, every time I get this to work, I turn it back on, I start streaming. Doesn't work. I don't understand it, man. So let me try and get my chats up here. Appreciate y'all for hanging with me already today. What's going on? Good to see y'all, bro. What's cracking, trainers? Over on the YouTube side, we got J Hood, Red Rebel. What's up, Sumpy Baby, Nova Eyes? What's going on, Jason? Good to see you guys. Sam, Daniel, O'Connell. Good to see you, trainers. It's okay. You're here. I'm gonna be here for a while. You guys, we're not going anywhere. I have to try and figure out how to get my stupid chat to work, dude. I don't understand why it wants to continue to do this to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab, go crazy trying to figure this out, dude. This is so silly, dude. This is so freaking silly, dude. Pop out the chat. Just do it this way, man. This is an embarrassing way to start the stream, dude. I was so confident. I have had such a weird morning, dude. I woke up and I just had the nastiest headache. Felt like I had slept, which is normal, of course. But I was really hoping that things would just magically work out. And this is why every time I try to go live, this is like, man, I hope everything just works. Oh, man. What's up, Monty? Good to see you, trainer. Trainer. I'm gonna try and get this stuff working here, man. I really want to get it to work because this is just infuriating, dude. I had everything lined up ready to go for today, and then of course the one thing I didn't think to check because I checked it yesterday before I went to bed. Let's play Champions, bro. Let's go. Let's go. This game can be played in full without spending money. You better believe it, dude. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Enjoy this moment, bro. I've been looking forward to this game for months. I don't think it's pay to win. I think it's pay for convenience, I think would be the right way to put it. Alright, give me 2 seconds so I can pull up the Twitch chat. I won't be able to display anything on screen, though, because this thing hates me. Oh. Suddenly you might want to work, perhaps. No, probably not. I couldn't possibly get that lucky, dude. Yo, Sam Daniel! Oh, man. Played in Italian? Wait a minute now. I won't be able to read anything, bro. Wait! The chat! It works! Hold on a minute! Trainers, the chat suddenly starts working! We might be cooking, bro. I have a chat. It works. Let's go, dude. That's more hype than anything else that's gonna happen today. Is this stupid chat thing finally works, dude? Let's freaking go. I'm on the east side, I guess. Hold on. You want me to put my birthday in here, bro? Are you trying to scam me? Hold on. I don't believe in this. You telling me where my birth? Not that it would be difficult to find, mind you, but I'm not really looking to try to let people take. What do you want? My credit card information next? Yeah, probably because there's microtransactions. I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna read this. Oh my God, no! Please, please, no. I agree. If I break the rules, you can come and arrest me later. Hey, you want to download some data? Look at that art, dude. That's awesome. started playing like the tutorials, did a great job. Good, let's go. Okay. Well, this looks pretty close, I guess. Let's customize it. Tell me the hairstyles are actually here, dude. Let's go. Find me something good. Ooh, almost. Nope, not quite. Not quite. I like to try it and make it as close as I can, but... I guess that's about as close as I'm gonna get. You picked the dolphin because it's not out yet? I mean, I don't have one yet. I didn't evolve one in Scarlet and Violet, so I'm like, I have a small list of stuff that I want to try to capture or get from the recruiting. Honestly, this is... That's just fine, dude. So Champions is specifically all in on the battles. This is the one that looks tired, bro. This is me. This is me right here, bro. Alright, let me check. Chat test. Give me a chat test. Yo, the Twitch chat works too. Let's go. Now we're freaking talking, dude. Now we are freaking talking, dude. This is what I needed. I needed things to work. All right, we're good. Relaxed, level. I mean, I just go for the standard eyes, bro. I'm good with the standard eyes. Oh, we get eyelashes? Okay. How is there more customization in this game than there are in, like, most of the main series games? You kidding me, bro? Alright, I think it's just go for dark. I don't want to make it look weird. Alright. Hold on. Yo, chat, you can see me on the camera right now. What eyebrows do I pick? Pick a number 1 through 9. Tell it to me right now. We gotta pick the right eyebrows. Anybody disagree with the option of number 9? Also, how are the audio levels? Y'all good with the music and everything? Everything sound fine? This is my first time actually putting audio through my Switch into my stream, so I want to make sure that it's not too loud. James Sampson follows the channel. Trainer, thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right. No one has disagreed with Akano yet. We're going to go with number 9. Troubled? True. Wait, looks straight. All right, he's just... Get the details, bro. Number 4. 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Where the hell did the eyebrows go, bro? All right, there we go. There we go. That looks a lot closer. That looks a lot closer, bro. Let's go. All right, mouth. How about an exhausted dad mouth? Do we have one of those? Duck smile? I mean, I want to pick it just because it says duck smile, dude. Bro, we're duck smiling all up in this right now. Absolutely duck smiling. Fabulous. Alright, what do we got? I don't have any of these, I don't think. Mog on them. Close enough. All right, let's go. Okay. I'm as happy as I'm gonna get, bro. Enter your name. All right, let's go. Also, I'm caving. I bought the starter pack. I found out that the battle pass is like $10, and then the... Ooh, hold on. Oh, this is the intro thing. That was awesome, dude. That's the one downside I have of playing a game full screen on one of my monitors, is that if I have to open a window and it appears behind it, I have to go change everything over. I don't know. I am a sucker for good music, bro. This stuff slaps already, dude. Alright, I'm gonna put my screen back. Scuff stream, let's go. There it is. There it is. I mean, I can see why people were a little frustrated at the graphics. There was a complaint that I saw that it doesn't really look like a Switch 2 game. I guess I can see it. Yo, River Beast, what's going on, bro? Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Name's Cordy. I run this here personal gym. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. I cannot believe they will not add voice acting. Bro, if Wind and Waves doesn't have voice acting, I'm gonna riot, bro. Because, like, Pokemon refuses to put any form of voice acting in any of their games ever, dude. Ain't as young as I used to be, which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who could take over the gym for me. And guess who just conveniently walked in your door? Oh, I have a reputation, bro. Let's go. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might just be the person for the job. I sure am glad you agreed to come, trainer. I'll need to test your talent before I go leaving my darling gym in your hands. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, trainer. Welcome in. Most important, I'll need to see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. Oh, look, it's a Whimsicott over there. Whimsicott's just chilling on the vending machine, bro. So what say we head to the gym court in the back and get right to battling? This man don't mess around, bro. He is ready. Hey, wait. Forget somebody? It's the receptionist lady. You must be the new kid the grandpa's been talking about. It's nice to meet you. I'm Tatara. I manage the front desk here at the gym. She looks related to Larry, dude. I wonder if they're actually related. Wouldn't that be interesting? Rule 34. No, trainers, stop! Don't! This is a family-friendly stream, bro. Also, I missed it, but Arcadia, good to see you, trainer. Welcome in. Hey. Hey. It's Dad Rotom. Sorry for the scare. This is Roti, a Rotom that lives inside a headset. Bro, ever since they put Rotom in the game, it's literally just been their shoo-in for any technology that they ever... Just like, it's Rotom. Just make it Rotom. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Roti's a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time on the court. Isn't that right, Roti? Roti sure is. I can tell you about opponents' weak spots, different move effects. Ricardo, bro, that was unhinged, brother. Oh my god. I can tell you about opponents' weak spots, different move effects, and much more. Don't ask me why my voice is as chunky like this. Let's be friends, XehrFelrose. Believe you me, Roti there is a keeper. A trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. Now, how about we get to that battle? The gym court's through here. Come on. I love his Ampharos jacket, dude. Can I get the Ampharos jacket? Please let me have the Ampharos jacket. Well, I bet you've never seen a gym court in such fine condition, have you? Local kids like to stop by with their folks to watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. Nice! I'll lend you some of my Pokemon this time, XehrFelrose, so we can get straight to testing those battle skills. Randy, I just started. We're going through tutorials, bro. Come on in. We haven't missed anything yet. Are we recruiting? Let's go! What are we doing? Are you just giving me a random rental team, or are we actually gonna, like, recruit some stuff? Pasta, what's up, trainer? Good to see you. How you doing today? Think you could draw out my Pokemon's potential? Then show me what you're made of. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. When will I start doing PvP against real players? As soon as possible. You didn't know this stream was going to be this entertaining? Trainer, that is what we're here for. I am not an elite player. I am brand new at VGC, but I bet you what, I'm going to have fun doing it and have you guys along for the ride, dude. Let's go. I'm ready, bro. All right, he's getting ready to slap me upside the face with his team. Let's do it. Can we survive? We got to go into settings, make the text fast. As soon as I can, I have every single Pokemon game that I play, dude. Every single one. Am I using AI? Yes. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all about it, and there's no shame in it, because I don't got the time or the skills, bro, and that thing, you guys can shame me if you want, and I'm not gonna blame you for it, but I'm also gonna say, in follow up with that as soon as I have the ability to either hire a thumbnail person or do it myself, I will immediately pivot away from it, because I am not a fan of using it, but right now, just in the situation that I'm in, it's something that I'm using to try and give myself a little bit of a time saver, because I will sit here for hours and try and perfect a thumbnail. I really will, dude. All right. Yakatsuki. Is Wigglytuff good in PvP? Wigglytuff actually isn't even in the game right now. What they did was they... I hope I do too, dude, because I would much rather give somebody the... I would much rather give somebody the credit and the funds for their time. Like, I would much rather hire somebody to do it than rely on an AI, but... I have to for now. It's a temporary thing, hopefully. I'm definitely not, like, stuck to the idea. It's just convenient right now. This game might... I mean, I've seen some people post some bugs about the game so far, so there are some things that aren't perfect, but it's going to be significantly better than Go, because think about this, all right? VGC is going to be hosted on this game. Play Pokemon tournaments that are the center stage of every single tournament are going to be hosted on this game. I would bet every single ounce of my soul against the fact that they will fix this ASAP as soon as they find something. Jank, baby, what's up, trainer? Welcome in. The Venusaur looks evil. I mean, Venusaur kind of always has that, that vibe to it, man. Yo, Dragon D's been in the truck and driving, bro. What's up? Good to see you. Mobile version was announced last night. It comes out in June, so it's only just a couple of months away. So it's not even that far away. You challenge me to a match once you get onto the stream. Let's go, bro. If I'm here, let's do it. I'm gonna get my butt whooped. All right, let me catch up on chat because a lot of stuff happened in the last couple minutes. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I can't scroll up. Oh no. Why can't I scroll up? I have to pop my chat out. Hold on. Pop my chat up. All right, hold on. I want to make sure I get to talk to everybody because I appreciate y'all for being here. And if you're taking the energy to be in my chat, you get my attention. I refer to be the thumbnail guy, bro. Anybody who I can afford that is willing to do it, that can make them look good, I will not refuse you. My problem right now is time, and currently, I mean, dude, the economy sucks, dude. Money's tight. Let's be honest. Linking our Go account to Champions. No, you link your Go account to home, and then you link your home account to Champions, I think is what it's supposed to be. Oh, dude, I'll do some viewer battles at some point. I am totally down. All right, so they're basically telling me how to battle. All right, so here we go. All right, so I'm realizing right now that I'm on a 1440p display. And I don't know that I can change it, but that's why on my side it looks a little bit weird, so that might be why. I'm not gonna get too crazy about it, bro. I'm not gonna worry. As long as it looks good to you guys, I'm chilling, dude. Mobile comes out in June. Fur is not in Champions. There's actually a list of everything that's available in the game. It came out, I saw it on, select fight, then direct your Pokemon, use Body Slam. But fire is super effective! Why wouldn't I throw the fire move, bro? Alright, fine, Body Slam him. Charizard, quickly! Sit on his face! There's a little bit of controversial, like, a lot of the players that are a lot more experienced with this game have been saying that, like, oh my god, there's like no items, the Pokemon list is super small, the abilities list is super underwhelming. I hope that they understand that this is they're trying to cater to casuals and beginners at the first, like, in this first moment of the game. Like, they're gonna start small. If you guys have not had a lot of experience with, like, live service games and games that basically are just free to play and they kind of drip feed updates, that's exactly how they start. They'll give you, like, enough to get started, and then you play through the game loop, and then you just wait for another update where they're gonna bring you more stuff. That's basically how these games will work. So they're going to give us a small sample of, like, here's your first regulation, here's a list of, like, what, 100 Pokemon or something like that, and some of the items, but they're not going to bring everything into the game all at once. They want to give a nice entry point to the people who are playing for the first time, but also they have to leave themselves stuff for later to be able to figure out, like, what they want to bring in with future updates. And also, my wife had said they're trying to treat this like she called it a daycare. Like, basically they're trying to see how much traffic are they going to get right away, and then how much traffic are they going to keep, and then they're going to be able to figure out, okay, well, how often do we want to pump out the updates, how much of the updates are there going to be, stuff like that. So Oh my goodness, bro. Sunny Ann followed the stream. Thank you, trainer. I don't know why I'm not getting alerts again. This thing does not ever want to work for me, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it, yo. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. I appreciate y'all. This is like one of my first times streaming on Twitch. Yo, Drewski, buddy, how you been, bro? Good to see you. My main audience, because I've built a Pokemon Go following on YouTube. That's why most of this chat is on YouTube. But Twitch is now also an option if you guys would like. I'm going to start streaming regularly on Twitch whenever I stream on YouTube. So whatever your preferred platform is, please be comfy and come chill. Not looking forward to the return of Dynamax or Z-moves. I didn't really care for the Z-moves, and Dynamax was... I mean, it's okay, I'll deal with it, but... Right, so they're trying to tell us all about effectiveness of moves. I love that they're doing this in, like, a totally, like, you don't know anything about this yet, and we're gonna teach you. Charizard, melt his face! Spit that heat right up his nose! It will be on mobile in June. You defeated the Grass-type Venusaur using Fire-type Flamethrower. Use type matchups to choose the most effective moves possible and take advantage of it. How's everything going in the new Pokemon world? So far, it's pretty cool. I haven't really got... I literally just started playing, so I have not yet experienced the game proper. Oh, he just sent in Blastoise, dude. I'm about to get absolutely smashed. Charizard, no! When you find yourself on the wrong end of an unfavorable type matchup, I mean, yeah, this Charizard's not rocking Solar Beam, so there's no way I'll be able to do this. Bring in the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. Give me the Meganium, bro. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's why they're actually ending the first regulation in June. That actually makes a lot of sense. Like, they're gonna do one regulation for the folks on Switch, and then they'll give us, like, the mobile release and then another regulation, maybe with more stuff or something. So we're going to see a huge amount of people that are on mobile come in June. And that means that if you've played Pokemon Go and you're into PvP, developers basically have until June to fix the PvP mode. Otherwise, no one's going to want to play anymore, dude. I genuinely believe that once this game is available on mobile, like, everybody who's not a diehard PvP person on Go is going to just immediately switch to this game. Meganium, quickly, lock, load, buckshot straight to his chin. Oh, oh, it's smashed it, doing him dirty, bro. How many? 4 hits? Yes, that's the Meganium that we. Oh, I didn't raise it. I don't think that Go PvP is gonna do very. I genuinely like Go. Okay, here's my honest take on Pokemon Go right now as it is, right? So. They have done nothing to bring people into the game. They have just basically been, here's some more events, here's some more things that you can buy, but they ain't fixing anything. I mean, the quality of life improvements take so long to get implemented, dude, that... water. You want your water? They take so long to implement literally anything that benefits the players, but they're so quick if it does benefit the players. Hey, let's just hold off, No, if it benefits the players at all, it's immediately removed. But if it's like an inconvenience or a bug or something, it's... Bro, Go Battle League has had bugs and problems and inconsistencies quite literally since it was made, and they have never fixed it. It just never worked properly ever since, I think, the Melmetal glitch or something that happened like 4 or 5 years ago, dude. They just... I am totally happy if I can keep playing Champions, even though the game may not be like a fully fledged like thing. It's gonna have the same kind of content loop as Go. It's basically we climb to the highest rank and then we just have fun with stuff. Elder Denlos on the Twitch stream. Let's go, bro. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, bro. Opponent's Heracross will be the first one to attack because it has a higher speed than Meganium. Well, guess what? I have a Pidgeot in the back. What are you gonna do about that, bro? I appreciate that, Shadow, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, I am learning all of this. Like, I have never played a lick of doubles VGC. I haven't played Showdown. I don't have the time, bro. But I want to learn it now, and I'm gonna... Oh, dude, we're gonna obliterate this freaking... Oh, no. You guys, you know me, all right? You know how this goes. You know what's about to happen, okay? And I have to figure out how to... I have to figure out how to properly do this. Hold on, let me see. I need to see if I can, like... I need to see if I can, like, unmute. Because the thing is if I... Oh, it's so loud! Oh, my God! Oh, my God, it's so loud, bro. Hold on. Can I change the volume level? I don't think I can. All right, it's a little bit louder. Tell me if it's too loud, y'all. I will figure out a way to turn it down. But I wanted to change it so that I could do this. Oh my God, it's so quiet, bro. It's a little loud. All right, hold on. Let me figure out a way to fix it. Well, see, you can hear me fine because it lowers the volume when I talk, which is cool. But let me see if I can figure out how to turn this down, y'all. Hold on a second. How's that? Is that better? It's better? Awesome. Okay, good. I'm glad we figured it out then. All right. Now I can hit the button. Because we're about to knock this XehrFelrose straight back to the Shadow Realm, bro.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Got him, bro. Exodia. Not quite. Not yet. Hold on. We'll get there. I have to figure out the timing, dude. The Exodia drop has to be timed perfectly. Pidgeot's speed stat was higher than XehrFelrose's. Okay. Nice. All right. We've unlocked the potential. That XehrFelrose had a family? Not anymore! Oh no, bro. All right. Ha! Not half bad, kid. In fact, top marks. I've been battling for a good 55 years, and I can tell you've got fantastic instincts. You pulled off a fine battle with my team. Oh, hold on, wait. Don't forget about little old me. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right? That battle showed me all I needed to see. Now I know my hunch about you was correct. The gym's all yours from now on. Do with it as you please. Bro, just handed me the gym. Here's the keys, bro. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Wow, for real? That was fast. I own everything. Well, that's Grandpa for you. Always going with his gut while the rest of us catch up. Don't hold it against him or anything, okay, XehrFelrose? Hi, you got me there. Want to know something else my gut's telling me? XehrFelrose has got what it takes to join the ranks of our Pokémon Champions. Heck yeah, bro! I'll provide any support you need, so just battle your heart out knowing I've got you back. What he said. Looking forward to working with you, XehrFelrose. Brother? Oh, dude, let's go. Come on, Rhodey, say something back to me. Right. Time to recruit some Pokemon, I think. Oh, dude, let's go. Dude, I saw that, Jank. I saw that Moist Critical literally dropped a video about the Firestar stuff, and I'm like, it reached someone of that, like, their audience, and they had to say something, and that just shows how ridiculous that ruling was, dude. I don't care that you guys want to give him a game. No, I know I care that you give him a game loss, because that's actually what caused it to be a loss in the first place. Like, there's other ways that you probably could have. Oh, excuse me. There's other ways that you probably could have actually, like, done something about that. But no, instead, let's just take a very well-deserved win from a player who has won his first regional. I don't know if there's any truth to the whole, like, betting on the victor or anything like that. I'm not going to try to go down that rabbit hole. I just know that what happened was absolutely incredibly wrong. And I think that to play Pokemon, like, the silence from them is deafening. And they should be incredibly ashamed of what they did. I don't care if they warned him before in the day about how hard his headphones went down. Dude, he just won his first freaking regional, running through the losers bracket with an incredibly strong run, dude. And you can't, dude. You can't, there's, on one hand, there's infractions and enforcing, and I get it. But on the other hand, there's competitive integrity. And them taking the win away from him like that completely demolishes the competitive integrity. No, it's fine, J-Hood, because it needs to be talked about. And I don't have... I posted a bunch about it on Twitter. I didn't make a video because I don't really do anything in the play Pokemon circuit. My audience is mostly Go Battle League related. Plus, I just pivoted over to Champions. I didn't feel like my platform was the right one. So I took to Twitter where I could kind of echo other people's sentiments and try to say something about it without completely like... I'm happy to say something about it in my streams though, dude, because it's ridiculous. It should never have happened. And I think that it's just... I had no faith left in Go as a game ever since I talked about this yesterday. I have not had any faith in Go being a competitive game ever since they said, we're going to take 3 months and fix this game, and then gave us the most embarrassing looking PvP mode I've ever seen. That was significantly worse than the one that was already broken. I was pretty much like, okay, you know what? I'll give them a couple weeks, see if they fix it. They never did. All right, I'm up in arms and I'm really upset about it. And I was actually quite unhappy about it. But when that happened, I think that was the last of my faith. Like the last shred of whatever was left. It's ridiculous, man. Watch the COD League and that celebration would be the most chill in the entire tournament. Exactly, dude. Like there's nothing about what Firestar did that was unsportsmanlike, and if they're gonna be giving it that label, then they can go out back and just stop. They could just go and go do something else, because I don't like, if you're gonna tell me that somebody who was genuinely that excited about winning a freaking regional, dude, obscene, ridiculous. I cannot believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get back on track over here. And no, you guys don't have to apologize for bringing that up, because that is something that absolutely should be talked about. There is quite literally no good reason as to why we should keep that silence, dude. It's ridiculous. We're shipping out! Come on! Dude, look at me, like... I vibe with old man over here, man. Ooh. The ranch. Hey there, Kit. How are things? Well, hey, Gordy, howdy do. We got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad to see him as... Oh, no, that's Gordy. I gotta read the names. And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever yourself. Allow me to introduce someone to you, Kit. This here's XehrFelrose. Excuse me. Pleasure to meet you, XehrFelrose. Kit's the name. I'm the face of the Roster Ranch and dang proud of it. This ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Ain't this place just the best? Speaking of, let me take a stab at why you're here. You're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't you? That's right, ma'am! It's me! I'm here! I'm the man! Thought so? Well, if you got Cordy's seal of approval, you sure must be something. Those darling Pokemon would love to battle beside a trainer like you, so don't be shy about recruiting them. That Jolteon looks like it wants to come with me, bro. Think you could tell XehrFelrose how to go about doing that, Kit? Sure thing. Old Kit will explain everything, don't you sweat. Since this will be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, it's on the house. Let's take a look-see at who's ready for us then. This way, XehrFelrose. I haven't seen anything said from Play Pokemon about that ruling. They just said it's done at the end of the tournament, and they haven't said anything since, dude. No. You know what I was saying, dude? What they should do at the next tournament, everybody should just show up and nobody should show any reaction or emotion or anything. We just put the phone down and walk away. How funny would that be, dude? Like, imagine watching the tournament and nobody gets excited, nobody does anything. We're all just looking bored and emotionless, dude. Let's get to recruiting, shall we? Would you like to meet new Pokemon from this roster? No, the lineup of Pokemon you can meet during the tutorial is fixed and will not change. Does that mean that if I back out and go back in, that it'll change next time, or what, how's it work? All right, let's go. Okay, what do you got for me? Charizard, bro. Let's go. Okay, I have to pick the Dolphin because I don't have one. How about if everyone just walked out as soon as the event was starting? I mean, yeah, that would. I mean, there's definitely some ways that we could like stick it to them. And don't forget, it'd usually cost you VP to go recruit the Pokemon permanently, but just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Let's go, bro. Okay, so I have everything on this list except for the Armarouge and the Palafin. Let me see. Okay, so oh, dude, they're already built, bro. Let's go. They got good natures and everything. That's really nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's really nice. All right. All right. I'm gonna grab the Palafin because I definitely don't have one of those like at all. I did not. Permanent recruitment? Give me the freaking fish, bro. A win is no longer a win, dude. Unfortunately, yeah, now we don't even know. Like, oh my god, imagine if you just get a little excited. They'll just be like, guess what? You don't win now. That's basically what it feels like, dude. Mighty fine Pokemon you picked out there. Come on back wherever you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch, you hear? Seems you got the gist of how to recruit Pokemon from Kit. With that lockdown, let's head back to the gym, shall we? Stay on the stream until you see me do a rank battle. I hope, dude, I hope I remembered some of it. I'm gonna try to see if I did. I appreciate you taking that time again, bro. Red Rebel Gaming was with us last night, giving us a bunch of really awesome information if you guys missed it. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? We sure did. Turns out that talented Pokemon are drawn to talented trainers like XehrFelrose. But that still leaves you with a grand total of 1 Pokemon to your name, eh? Buddy, I got a whole ranch and then some in my box. Let me just go to that computer sitting over there and let me show you how many Pokemon I got, bro. You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers in battle. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need for my own personal box. I'll need you to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to a battle team before you can actually use them for battling. I'm bringing the fish. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how to use the fish, though. That's the problem. Oh, no, I'm not reading it. Happy to, brother. This thing is my specialty. Hydreigon? Yes. To battle with other trainers, you'll need to make... Oh, that's Rhodey. Hold on. To battle with other trainers, brother, you'll need to make a battle team with 6 Pokemon on it. First up, bro, choose the slot you'd like to fill. All right. This one. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop Palafin onto your team, brothers. Then we can fill all the rest of the team with some auto team buildings. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it because I'm trying to make this not boring. Like tutorials are always weird, dude. And ta-da, brother! You've got a battle team. Try making some teams yourself once you're comfortable with all this works, okay, brother? Nicely done. Looks like you got your box and a battle team all prepped. With that, you're finally ready to get into ranked battles. A good first goal for you would be to graduate from the beginner tier to the Pokeball tier. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponents in this tier will be rookies. You'll do fine there. I know it. Lay it all out on the battlefield and just have fun. Let me tell you something, brother. Tutora! Hello, yes, what? Show XehrFelrose here where to go for ranked battles, would you? You mean right now? But I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. Here, XehrFelrose, you should come watch too. You've heard of Caraway, right? She owns the battle arena. She's also, you know, incredibly, amazingly awesome. I've been her biggest fan for ages. Ah! Come on now, Tatterer, you can watch that video any old time. Come back to it later. Okay, I'll show you where to go, XehrFelrose. What I need is I need to figure out a voice changer, dude. That's what I need to do. Figure this. Okay. Wait, I want to change the music, bro. All right, hold on. These songs better slap because I'll bust out my playlist if I have to, dude. I'm not even ashamed. Y'all who've been following me from Go, y'all know that playlist is full of bangers. All right, Alex, it's time to throw down. All right, bro's got that. Bro, pick the Pikachu. All right, hold on. Let me see if we figure this out. All right. So we got Garchomp, Gyarados. Okay. What moves does my Gengar have? That kind of matters. I think it might be against a real trainer. I feel like we're probably gonna have to deal with the Garchomp, King Gambit, or the Gyarados. I wish. Okay, so Gengar probably makes sense. I think Palafin, you have to swap it out in order to use it, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the lead because that'll give me the opportunity to switch it out and switch it back in when I want to use it. And then I want to go with Gengar. I feel like Gengar is probably the most likely to have a way to do something in the first place. And then I want to have Hydreigon and... between Sylveon and Aggron. I'll bring the... Oh. What? Oh, I waited too long! No! Wait, is this singles? Or is this doubles? Oh, it's singles. Okay. Bro, I thought I was... I thought I was playing doubles, dude. All right, I'm gonna bring in Hydreigon, hoping that they're gonna try to go for like a dark move or something, and then they're gonna focus blast me. Does Palafin do its thing? Does Palafin do its thing when it comes in after a knockout, or do I have to manually switch it in? I want to use Flamethrower just because I'm not sure if they're gonna. Oh, they're probably gonna bring in that frickin' Azumarill, dude. I'm gonna go for a flamethrower. Okay. I should have focus blasted! Scary face, trainer, what is this? Alright, we're gonna focus blast just in case they switch. I'm still faster than the Gambit! Get out of here, bro! King Gambit can get clapped, bro! Hold on, where's the button?
Exodia! Obliterate!
They didn't bring in the Garchomp. Oh, dude, Garchomp is about to crush me, bro. Can we get the Draco Meteor? Why are you scary facing me, trainer? Huh? Here, have a Draco Meteor. Bye. They didn't bring the Azumarill, dude. They didn't bring the Azumarill, bro! I can't tell if this is a real trainer, bro, because it feels like a... Absolutely core broken to smithereens by Hydreigon, bro. Focus blast me, trainer, you got this! Venoshock! Hydreigon sweeping, going for it, bro!
Oh, baby, a triple!
Score a triple, trainer, let's go! I can't even say good game. That didn't feel like I can say that. I'm sorry I'm sorry, Alex. Bro is literally my alter ego. Is Be nice to this trainer, dude. We're in beginner tier, dude. Be nice. All right, Pokeball tier. Let's go. Currently, we're on the game audio. Nice going, XehrFelrose. You breezed right through the beginner tier. There's Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, and Master Ball tiers. Oh, it's a bot? Okay, at least okay, thank you. I could not genuinely believe that was a person playing. So if it was a bot, I feel a lot better then. It would have been a lot tougher without my handy battle info, right, brothers? I'm so happy to see you found your feet already. I just knew you'd be great at this. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from the promising trainer I've taken under my wing. But don't forget, you still have a ways to go. There are six tiers, bro, in total for ranked battles. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. I hope someday you'll climb through every last tier to reach the top, the Champion tier. Coaching trainers so they can achieve that lofty goal is my dream. I'll do my best, bro. I got you. I'll make you proud. Oh, you're more than capable of doing it, XehrFelrose, I'm sure. Whew, all this burning passion sure leaves an old fella parched. Tatara, you think you could fetch us some chilled bottles of soda pop from the store? Can do, but you're paying me back later, okay? Oh, wait, that was the wrong voice. Hold on. Can do, but you're totally paying me back later, okay, Grandpa? He's totally flirting, dude. I've impressed her too much, bro. She can't resist. Gordy, XehrFelrose, we got guests incoming. Look alive. Oh, hold up. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta think it's in the voices now. There's the Hulk Hogan voice, dude. Well, Caraway and Kojima. It's rare to see the both of you here together. What do we owe the pleasure? Lovely to see you too, Cordy. Oh, wait. Caraway's the chick? Hold on. All right, hold on. And you as well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Caraway. I'm the owner of the Battle Arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Splendid to meet you, young trainer. Now you can give Caraway the deep verse. Bro, shit, that name totally, like, I was expecting her to be Kojima. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I am probably, I don't know, I'm stereotyping or something, but that's what I just had that vibe, bro. So, the Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city? Is our poor old gym getting shut down or something? Oh, no!
It's a trap!
This Rotom has some unique ideas. We're simply here as a part of our tour around the personal gyms. I've only been the owner of the Battle Arena for half a year, you know. Getting to know this city's various battle facilities is due diligence. Dr. Girlfriend Adventure. Well, since it's you we're talking about, Cordy, I'm sure everything in this gym is shipshape. You take your coaching duties just as seriously as you take your battling. Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. Regardless, if there's anything troubling you, please don't hesitate to mention it. That's kind of you to say, but I already went and solved the one big problem on my plate. Allow me to present the gym's new manager, our very own XehrFelrose. My 55 years as a Pokemon trainer are telling me that this kid's gonna be one to watch. Oh, so that's what that gleam in your eye is all about, eh? You've finally found a successor. You made a good choice, Cordy. I can tell this one has a battler's spirit and talent to match. They'll surely do a fine job of running the gym. XehrFelrose, was it? I hope to see you win your way through ranked battles all the way up to the champion tier. Good luck, champion to be. Glad we stopped by just in time to hear the good news. Yes, in fact, XehrFelrose, why don't I give you a little something to celebrate you becoming a gym manager? That device is called an Omni Ring. It can draw out the potential that lies hidden within Pokemon. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it and show us some stupendous battles. There you have it, XehrFelrose! Shake the Battle Arena to its foundations, you hear? I hope to see you there! Dude. I'm back. They were out of soda pop, so I got lemonade instead. Hope that's okay. A lemonade would really... Oh, wait. A lemonade would really hit the spot, actually. Thanks, Tatara. I'm afraid you went out at the worst time, though. Caraway stopped by for a visit, you see. Bro, what do you mean she went out the worst time? You told her to go, bro. You said, why don't you, and I quote, why don't you go get us some sody pops? Oh. You're joking. She just dropped in out of the blue? I wish I'd been here to meet her. Do you think she'll visit again if XehrFelrose wins a bunch of ranked battles? Well, if that's the goal, then I think a lesson on using the Omni Ring is in order. Stop on by the training room when you're ready, and I'll get you started. How about a little recap of some of the topics we've been talking about? Step 1, recruit some Pokemon. Step 2, train them up. Step 3, use them to do battle. That's pretty much the basic flow. Remember these steps and you'll be fine. You can also use VP at the shops, brother, to get stuff like held items and clothes. Don't forget to give the held items you obtained to your Pokemon before heading into battle, brother. That about covers it for now, I think. Let's all shoot for the stars as one big team. Champion tier, here we come. Woo! 10,000 VP, bro, let's go. Nice. All right. Oh, hello. They just say immediately, let's go spend some money, bro. All right, hold up. Let's check this out. What do we got? Is this all just the news? Okay. It looks like it's just the news. Receive Dragonite and 100 quick coupons. You know, I would have loved to do an early download bonus, but I tried to and y'all wouldn't let me. Oh, if you play it by August 31st. Okay, we're chilling, bro. We got that. Big chillin'. All right. Sweet. All right, bro, the whole menu. We got the whole menu. Let's go. All right. Need a new lineup. Let's recruit somebody. Let's go. Let's go. You can recruit Pokemon from the available rosters you'll find at Roster Ranch every 22 hours. 22 hours specifically, by the way. You'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon to recruit from without using VP. You can shorten this waiting time using VP or quick coupons. So this is exactly what gacha games and free-to-play games do. They're basically like, you get to do the thing once a day or once or whatever, but if you want to use currency to speed it up, which you can probably buy somehow, meet a new lineup? Let's go, bro. Let's see what we get. New lineup at no cost? Let's see what we got. What do we got? Who don't I have? Alchemy. Interesting. I don't think I have Mo or Rotom. I should have checked my home first. I also just sent a bunch of stuff to home today, so I have most of this, I think. Is there anything here that's like specifically worth grabbing? I don't think I have a Gorgeist, but it's a medium Gorgeist. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good one or not. Scovillain is interesting. It has a Mega. I have Flareon already. I think it's really, for me, it feels like it's between Alchemy, Lycanroc, Gorgeist, and the Rotom Mower. So they basically made this thing. It looks like it's like a trick room. It looks like it's like a trick room, kind of mon. I have the Prima already. Go for the Rotom? Bet. Permanent recruitment or trial recruitment? I don't want to spend VP. Hold on. Hold on. Can I go back? Can I leave? Do I have to do this? Hold on. Is it gonna make me spend? Okay, so I have this current lineup for the next 22 hours. Perfect. All right. What I want to do is I collect from Pokemon Home. Okay, cool. Okay. I mean, none of them. I haven't sent any of them yet. You don't have anything visiting? Oh, I'm gonna have to go out of this game and do this, aren't I? Okay. I can give you your Pokemon back? Alright, good to know. Alright, let me go see if I can, like, figure out a way to get, the coupons so I don't have to spend a bunch of VP. I would really prefer not to spend a bunch of VP on this. Like, I would rather use my VP on something like items, the stuff that I genuinely just don't have a way to get. Use VP to obtain items. Premium shop, frontier shop. What's the difference? Oh, they're talking. Okay. I want to see what's in this because they have made it so that it actually is not an obscene amount of money to be able to spend on this game if you want to get everything out of it. So can y'all like, no, I don't want to purchase it. I want it. All right, hold on. I want information. Okay. Product details and quantity. Premium battle pass lets you receive additional rewards. Battle pass remains valid for the duration of the season. After the season ends, the pass will expire. Okay, but where are the rewards? Can you guys give me the rewards? Is there anything about the... No? Okay. Why wouldn't you give me anything about the rewards, dude? Is there a way for me to figure out where this stuff is? Let's look at the Frontier Shop real quick. Okay, 700 VP for an item, dude. 2,000 for a Mega Stone, bro! Hey! No, that's not cool! Hold on, I'm about to go... Bro, I'm about to go into ZA and transfer, like, every single Mega Stone that I have, dude. I feel like I'm gonna have to stop playing this game for a little bit and start getting a bunch of stuff because there's no way I'm spending 2,000 VP on a freaking Mega Stone, dude. But wait, there's more! The cosmetics? There's only 3 songs, dude? I cannot believe that they literally have only given us 3 songs to start with, dude. Hey, if anybody who's played yet, how do the songs, like, do they have their own, or is there like a mix of old songs? Like, how do they do it? Pokeball throwing pose. Okay. Oh, this is your victory pose. I have to pay you for a victory pose? You know... I had a feeling this might be the way that this would go. But, bro, what? How many battles do I have to... Oh, so there's even tiers of quality. So... This is obscene, bro. I have to spend half my VP for a freaking animation if I want one, dude. Oh, that is glorious. Super basic pose. Super basic pose. And then there's... I'm paying half my VP just to do this. The fact that I can't dab for 5,000 VP is offending me, dude. The fact that they did not allow me to have a dab while I just can't throw the ball and go... Miss! Garbage tier game, dude. I love it, bro! Oh, these are incredible. Items don't transfer in home. No! Your boy's about to be a broke boy. Oh, I'm about to be a broke asshole, dude. I'm about to be selling myself on a street corner for VP in a minute, bro. Huh? All right, hold up. These eyes kind of look cool, dude. These eyes look pretty dope. Literal fire in your eyes. Ooh. My wife would probably like these. Honey. She said, get it. I'm spending my VP on these eyes and you can't stop me. They do, don't they? I mean, all you had to say was get it, and I'm gonna get it. Like, I'm not arguing, bro. I'm just telling because I thought they looked pretty and I thought you'd like them. He's talking into my ear like Hulk Hogan, brother. Dude, I'm so done with your ass, dude. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of VP. I'm just checking on it, but like, when the wife? No, that's not a mirror, dude. No, my wife literally just sits behind me, and probably loses her mind listening to me be weird when I do this. But all right, these hats are totally mid, bro. I don't need a hat. Some of y'all are gonna find them cool, and that's okay. I don't dig them as much. Okay, okay. We just get shirts. Okay. She loves chill cozy games, and she's doing like a chill by like a color by numbers sort of game right now. Okay. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to eventually get a better shirt because oh hell yeah, dude. Oh hell yeah, dude. She came back in the room and immediately keeled over laughing when she saw this, bro. God, I love my wife, dude. Oh my god. That is hilarious. I was not expecting it either. That was a whole section of the clothing shop, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get the Charizardite because I know I need that one.
Look. You, however, are not allowed.
Is the air conditioning by chance? It might. It probably is, to be honest. All right. Where is the? Oh, dude, I can't wait till we get some money. I want to buy that. I want to buy that chair, dude. Okay. They were. I was watching this issue of one about. They were making a Dragonite earlier. Cool. You said you get some Mega Stones by completing the full tutorial, so don't buy any other. All right, I'm not gonna touch it, bro. I ain't buying nothing. I'm just gonna do tutorials, okay? So they found on, was this YouTube? They found on YouTube somebody who makes like life-size Pokemon out of crafting, like a crafting hobby, and this stuff looks cool, dude. Hold on, snap. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredible, dude. All right, I am. Dude, can somebody tell me where I can figure out how to see what the hell is in this stuff? Okay, box, dude. This is huge. Okay, $5 a month is almost nothing, dude. Battle teams plus 15. The box spaces plus 1,000 is massive. Because anybody who has been paying attention to like the box spaces that are currently in this game, you get like 30 to start with, and then the pack that you buy gives you an extra, I think, 50 or something, and then you get a little bit every time you rank up. But getting 1,000 box spaces, dude, I could dump my whole home roster in here and be fine with that, dude. Everything in home could visit right now if it's allowed to be in the game. That's cool, dude. I would like to know what's in the battle pass, though. Is there any way for me to like find out what's in the battle pass before I go like buy it? Missions? All right. For these missions, you can earn and claim rewards by fulfilling certain conditions. Some missions are updated on a daily basis, while others are newly assigned each week. You told me? I'm sorry, I must have missed it. Can you please inform me again so I can actually pay attention? Take part in a ranked battle, recruit a Pokemon whether on a trial basis or permanently, log into the game. All right, well, we're going to claim Okay, so there's daily missions. This is exactly... Okay, so hold up. Is there... All right, is this where the Battle Pass stuff goes? Membership missions? This is membership missions, so this isn't the same thing as the Battle Pass. Mailbox. Starter pack purchase benefits, early download. Oh, let's go. Quick coupons. All right. Back. All right, open it. So I can delete this. Also, at this point, yes, I can definitely feel the effect of it. All right, starter pack purchase benefits. We get a bunch of training tickets. We get some songs. Okay. You get Ember Gator, your trainer icons, clothing, XP boost is the main stuff. Yeah, but like a battle pass will usually have you like, do you just get the stuff right away, or do you have to like work for it? Because usually battle passes are like tiered rewards that you get from doing stuff like missions. So like I was expecting there to be like a free tiered level of missions for the pass, and then sub menu. Okay, let me go to settings. I like settings. What about that? Hold on. All right, bet. Display weather conditions. For now, I'm gonna turn this on so that I can try to remember that it's there. Allow friend requests. Make profile public. Okay. Audio. Okay. Are you telling me that I can't change the text display? Oh, that's not very nice. Friends. What's this game about? What's up, fake user trainer? Welcome in. This is Pokémon Champions, the new like dedicated battle game for Pokémon VGC, and just in general. If you remember Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Battle Revolution, it's very similar. Possibly a little bit less content right off the gate. What was there was a mystery gift that I saw. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Was it Champions? Was it just Champions or something like that? Or was it Champions 10? I don't remember what the code was. Alright. Have to complete special tasks just like Go. Alright, fair. Box. Your box, you can view Pokemon you've recruited, make yourself some battle teams. Use the sorting and filtering functions, or you choose to label or favorite certain Pokemon to make them easy to find whenever you want. Sweet. Okay. The fact that this Dragonite did not come holding its Mega Stone is offensive to me. Train. Let's see. All right. As long as a Pokemon's able to learn move, you can battle, and you can teach it whenever. Battle tutorials. Replica teams. Hold on. Replica teams. Okay. All right, so here's what I want to do, is I want to go grab the 2 or so teams that I wanted to try and use and get used to. But I would have to spend some resources in order to do that, and I feel like I'm probably going to get a lot of the stuff that I need for those from this. Mega Evolution, double battles. Oh, we get 10,000 more VP. All right, nice. Physical special move status conditions. Okay, okay, okay. Sweet. That's pretty nice. All right. Let's do it, bro. One second. I am gonna try to fix something. All over on Twitch to be able to chat with us. Yo, if any of you guys are on Twitch, do you have to wait? I know that's followers only because I don't want to like get some bots in here to spam out messages. I had a couple years ago, the reason why I have it on follower subscriber only is just quite literally because we got raided by some racial slur bots at some point. They just started spamming the chat. and that stopped when I put on the follower/subscriber only. So I keep it that way, but I just want to make sure it's not inconveniencing y'all over there. Make sure y'all feel cozy and chill with whatever we got going on. I won't worry about it too much, but if you guys are scheduled for Android, this game will be on mobile in June. Yeah, let me know if you guys over at Twitch here need me to tweak anything for you. Select fight. I have to battle Espeon. Don't do this to me, bro. Give me the Espeon. It's my favorite Pokemon. Don't do this to me, bro. No. I can't do this to him, dude. Select fight, then direct your poke. Oh, they're gonna tell me basically what they want me to do, I guess. All right. I just select Snorlax. Okay, now let's select an action for Garchomp to take. We're gonna go for Rock Slide. From what I understand as well, moves that have multiple targets will actually do a little bit less than the standard damage if it were to go on like one target. So that's something I learned this morning. Bro, my Wait, Garchomp didn't take... Garchomp was beefy, dude. Alright, cool. Doing 50%, we could just do that again if you want to. Please don't paralyze me! Okay. You're able to attack both the Pokemon once. You can sometimes seize the advantage in double battles by using multi-target moves. I have a shiny Chomp in home too. I cannot wait to Mega Evolve it. I cannot wait. There we go. I mean, tutorials, I guess they're just really... Oh. I see. This is what you guys were talking about. That is quite a few. Okay, nice. Now they're gonna let me Mega Evolve the Garchomp. Sweet. Maybe? Okay. Mega Evolution is a mechanic only available to certain Pokemon. It changes, yes, okay. It gives you stats, gives you different abilities, lets you kind of tap into its hidden powers. Alright, sweet. Alright. Fight. Charizard! Mega Evolve! Also need VP points to change their moves. Yes, I also believe you can use the tickets that will encompass any changes that you make to a Pokemon for just one ticket, I think. We'll have to test it once we get over to the point where we can build stuff, but I think that's how that works. Yeah, I spent like the last week just sending stuff to home from my Go account. I have a whole mess of stuff that I sent to home that I have to accept into home. One second, chat. I gotta respond to a message. One second. I took some time off at work, but occasionally I have some people message me, and that specific message I was like, I'm not gonna ignore that one because that was someone who actually deserves a response, even though I'm not there. What happens for Pokemons that only know 3 moves? Do you automatically get a random 4th move when you move from home to Champions? I imagine that you probably end up just getting, like, a reroll on the moves, or it has a couple of the moves that you had from Go, and then it just grabs a couple. Actually, that's a good question. Let me see. Let me see what the movesets look like in the stuff that I transferred from home. Move priority. So this is all stuff that we learned about. Okay. So we're probably going to extreme speed the hell out of this Alakazam, bro. Oh, we're not. Oh, Bullet Punch. Okay. Select fight, then direct your Pokemon to use the move Meteor Mash. So we're going to find out that the Alakazam is faster than us, and then we're going to Bullet Punch his face in. You better believe it. Star Power! Higher speed stat, able to go first. Yep, nice. Dude, I was so angry that Meteor Mash wasn't in Legends ZA because there was so many things that I was like gonna use in my playthrough, and they were kind of reliant on having Meteor Mash. And then I'm like, all right, I have to cope with something else. All right, physical versus special moves, just basically contact versus non-contact. Makes sense. It re-rolls the moves. Okay, good to know. Thank you. High defense, but a low special defense. So let's use Dragon Darts. Oh, we got a Dragapult. Okay. Papa Baby, what's up? Welcome in. Icicle Crash. That might be painful. It's super effective! Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I wouldn't go and transfer anything that would be... that would be useful still on your Go account, or that you would want to keep intact the way it is. No need whatsoever to gut your Go account for this game at all. I would say just like transfer your extras. I evolved just some random spare stuff with IVs that I was never going to use. Rebel Red's got home. The setup, probably going to record a video. Let's go, bro. Have fun. Have fun. I will definitely let you know if we run into any hiccups, bro. Thank you for offering. Status conditions. The bane of my existence. Krill-O-Wisp! Alright, so we're going to see close combat probably do like half, and then we're going to see the attack drop from Will-O-Wisp, and it's going to do significantly less, and they're going to be like, oh, a burn will significantly lower the opponent's attack stat. Or their physical attack, or whatever the right term is for it. Hurt by the burn. Oh no! Arcanine, quickly roast his nuts off! Quickly! Mega evolutions. If it mega evolved in Pogo, does it still need the Mega Stone? Yes, you will need the Mega Stone. What's up, Dragonite? Good to see you, trainer. Not only did the close combat do less damage... Okay, so it's literally 50%. Okay. I have to remember these multipliers because they're important. It's not just does less damage. There's an actual multiplier in play, so I have to be able to remember that. Yeah, the whole point of doing these right now is so I can get the ticket so that I don't have to spend all that VP on recruiting the Rotom. Population Bomb? Okay. That's a move I'm not familiar with. Bro, that's so cute. They just get on top of each other and smack them. Oh my goodness. Bro, this poor Mousehole's just getting shredded, bro. What is going on? Mousehole, you poor thing. Oh, it's gonna sort. Oh, no. Wait, are you telling me that Mousehold is faster? Trainers, there's no way you can convince me that Mousehold is faster than Garchomp. Is this real, or am I just sitting in a simulation? Just joined the Discord? Dude, thank you for being there. Welcome in. I tried to set it up. I have a bunch of Pokemon Go sections in there, and I also tried to set up Champions section that I made this morning, so that anyone who joins for Champions doesn't have to worry about Go stuff. But Discord was fighting me tooth and nail not to let me have that happen properly this morning, so hopefully everything works. Little mouse against Chomp, and it worked. I mean, somehow we were able to conquer the Garchomp, so... You don't have to apologize, dude. It's okay. Join the Discord whenever you get around to it. I need to get a Basculegion. I don't think I have one transferred. I don't think I have one at all. Fight, then direct your Pokemon to use the Wave Crash move. Okay. Corviknight's pretty bulky. That's not going to do a lot, yeah. Recoil. Ah. Oof, the damage from that Wave Crash didn't even reduce their haste by half. What if we try using the weather? All right. Time to do a rain dance. Let's limber up and get ready. Suddenly, it started to rain. Interesting. We're indoors, but it's raining. Slapped him right upside the chin, dude. Beak, not anymore. Okay. Terrains. Now that terrains is something that I'm not super familiar with. That was a mechanic that came out long after I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. I kind of understand a little bit of what they do. Each one has a different effect, but I never actually internalized the information and studied it. Psychic terrain. Yeah, you do that, buddy. The battlefield got weird. Your opponent used the priority move Extreme Speed, but priority moves fail if Psychic Terrain is active. Okay. So what, are they just going to try and use it and it's just not going to work? Ah! That's kind of cool. I did not know that was a thing. Dang, Lucario got absolutely demolished. You can't send Pokemon that are caught with Safari Balls? That's so silly, dude. Really? I just know you can't transfer the origin forms. Those are the only ones that I noticed, but that's silly. Great work! You're becoming quite the battle expert, XehrFelrose! That's just the sort of gumption a gym manager needs if they want to work their way up the ranks. And it's just what I'd expect from a talented trainer like you. Oh, dude, she is totally hot for the trainer, bro. I'm happy to get a support. A quick learner like you, brother. You're a full-fledged trainer now, no doubt about it. You earned the title of full-fledged trainer. Woo! Let's go, bro. I'm a full-fledged trainer. Can't stop me now. No, you can't. Every journey starts with a single step. I can't wait to see just how far your journey will take you. For sure. I hope you keep striving to reach new heights in ranked battles. The higher you climb in the ranks, the more VP you'll be able to obtain. And that'll come in super handy when you're recruiting and training Pokemon. I'm here to support you like always, so keep having fun out there and doing your best. Oh my god. She ain't even hiding it anymore, bro. Another lap with the broom? Oh. Alright. What do we even do, bro? Hold on, what is that up there? Oh, I found the battle pass! Let's go! A new battle pass will be available each season. By increasing the level of your battle pass, you'll be able to earn various rewards. You can raise the level of a battle pass by taking part in ranked battles and competitions to obtain season points. Some rewards are only available by purchasing a premium pass. FOMO! The premium battle pass can be purchased from the shop screen. So like I said, you get Embor, Emborite, and a trainer icon for Embor, a teammate ticket, get a bunch of coupons, you get so like giving you extra mons that you can get and mega evolve. I can appreciate that. Bro, look at those pants! Look at those pants! Fabulous, bro! I need these pants. We gotta hit rank 24 right now, dude. Alright. I'm gonna be fabulous as hell after I finish this battle pass. Bro, there's the Z... Okay, there's the jacket from ZA. The hat, okay. And then after a certain rank, it's literally just here, have some VP. Okay. Alright, I guess. I mean, it's saving me having to spend resources on certain things. I'm not particularly, like, thrilled about it. Wait, what's premium? Okay, never mind. They're just saying premium battle pass. I'm not particularly, like, wowed about this battle pass. It doesn't look like a must-buy, but it certainly is a good little boost, I guess. The quick coupons, how many quick coupons does it take for you? You need, like, 100, I think? Isn't that what they said it was? Like 100 quick coupons? All right, let's go pick up our lawnmower. It's been ready for a while. I gotta cut the grass today, dude. Permanent recruitment for 1 ticket. The VP is worth it alone. True. That was like 20 levels of VP though. 15 or 20 levels of VP. Yeah, that's like 7,000 or so VP or something like that. That's not bad, I guess. Yeah. All right, Rotom, welcome to the party, bro. Meet a new lineup, and I have to spend... Okay, so it's 1 quick coupon per hour, so it basically gives you a refresh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, what else are we going to use the quick coupons for, to be honest? Okay. Hold up, I don't have Typhlosion in my boxes yet. I do have a Sneasler, though. I don't have Heliolisk. I don't know that it's any good, though. I don't know that I need this. Conkeldurr, I think I could get one of these. There's a bunch of these in Go. I appreciate, by the way, that they already increased the PP of the moves of, like, everything to a certain degree, I think. Overheat, if I'm not mistaken, it was like 5 uses, I think, normally. Calm-natured Typhlosion is weird. Okay. Chat, what do I get? I have everything already in home except for Typhlosion, Helios, and Conkeldurr. Although I think I could probably go get them from Go if I needed to anyway. I want some shinies, bro. I saw people getting shiny Pokemon from Recruitment. Natures does matter, because the natures, if you see, like, so on Delphox here, for example, you see how the attack has been, like, it's got a down arrow and the special attack has an up arrow. The modest nature will basically give you a boost to your special attack, but drop regular attack. So natures do matter in this game, and pretty much every other Pokemon game that isn't Go, honestly. I can't think of any that don't have natures in them. I think they all do. Like, after like, Gen 3, I think, they all have natures. Alright. What are we picking up? No, I have Typhlosion in my boxes, actually. Never mind. Is there anything in here that would be worth, like, having 2 of? I could just pick up Scovillain, I guess. I mean, It has no defense, but the Mega has like this weird ability that burns anything that attacks it, so that's kind of interesting. This feels like such a mid group of stuff, dude. Sneasler is OP. I have a shiny Sneasler in home, so that's why I'm not like jumping at this. Otherwise, I would basically be on it immediately. I have Kanto Ninetales as well. I have Ariados. I have all the evolutions, I believe. I guess I could grab the Delphox so I don't have to train one, maybe? I don't know. I can't say that I'm thrilled about anything here. Chat, what do I do? Scovillain? I think I just go for the Scovillain. Because I don't have one yet. I mean, might as well. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of the roster. All right. Let's do one more. See what we get. And then if we get nothing, I'll just cry and go do something else. Okay! Hey, it's Basque, bro! No, this was immediately worth it, bro. We got Basket Legion up in here. I need this. I need this because I don't have one yet. I didn't even know this thing was Ghost type, dude. I didn't even know this thing was Ghost type, dude. Alright, nice. Nice. No, the Basket Legion is immediately a instant grab. Also makes me feel like maybe we should just do one. Dude, I'm gonna waste all my tickets, bro. I need to stop this. All right, I promise this is the last one. I'm getting, dude, my gotcha instincts are kicking in, and I feel like I have to pull. I don't need to do that. I don't need to. I should stop. What an absolutely goated roster lineup, though, dude. Look at this. All right, I have a Dragapult in home. I have Dragapult in home. I have a Kleavor, I think, in home. I don't know that I have a Hatterene. I definitely don't have a Hydrapple, so that's probably the right answer here. Yeah, I think a Hydrapple is the right answer, because I don't have one of those. Yeah! Shenanigans Stone knows what's up. Alright. Are you able to evolve Pokemon, or do you have to transfer them already evolved? They have to be already evolved. So if you're going to transfer anything from home, make sure that it's already fully evolved, because you can't do anything like that in this game. All right. Complete my daily missions. I have to take part in one ranked battle. Okay. Do some shopping. I mean, I just got all my pulls back. Maybe we just do some more. Auto team build. Check out the battle data screen. Check out the news section. I checked it out already. I can't claim it, so what the heck? All right. Let's figure this out. We're gonna find... So anything from Go is not gonna have a nature until you send it to home, so it probably just gets a random nature. I'm about to find out, because I haven't actually paid attention to the stuff I have sitting at home, so let's go find out. Okay, so let's take a moment and go chill, go try and get some stuff sent to home. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up the full list of what's available. And then I'm also gonna throw it in my chats so that you guys can also see it. Also, by the freaking way, if you want to get in the Discord server, it's wide open. !_ Discord in the chat. And it'll give you the link. I set that up this morning. I'm pretty proud of myself. Because usually I'm usually like, man, I don't have time to do this. All right. So battle, go to the battle menu. Ranked battles, casual battles, private battles, online competitions, and battle data. Okay. Interesting. We'll come back to this because I would like to be able to get some stuff on my roster that I actually want to use. I got a lot of really good advice from Red last night, and I would like to try to put some of it to use. Okay, so I'm just making sure there's nothing else I want to do here before I go back to home, right? Because I gotta go. All right, so we're gonna go to home. Does this automatically save, by the way? I imagine it has to, right? Like, it's gonna save my progress immediately, right? I have to imagine. All right. If I close this and lose anything, I'm gonna riot. All right, let me go find that list of everything that's available. I know I posted. Go ahead and share this to you guys, because I think you might find it helpful. Right, there are some people that have followed us over on Twitch, but because my alerts don't want to work today again, so shoutouts to, and hopefully I say the names right, Smokey Sam and Young and Sidu. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. I need to figure out how to get the alerts to work because for some reason they just refuse. Alert box right here, and yet for some reason. What's the Twitch link? Let me get it to you right now. I think I have it down in the description, but that's sometimes a massive pain to be able to find. So let me go grab it for you. Hey, just... Not being able to find my description is actual channel. Alright, dropping the Twitch link in the chat. If anybody wants to chill with us on Twitch, there it is. Okay, so now that I've got this list up, I tried to start sorting through all my boxes with what's available, and did not have enough time to properly do it. This is gonna have to be like a long-term process, bro. But let's figure out how this works. Okay, so we got some stuff from Pokemon Go that we can accept. I sent like 16 things, dude. There you go. All right, get these 16 Pokemon from Pokemon Go. I mean, you were also standing right next. Just gotta give each other some space. Be nice to each other, y'all. Okay, honey. I'm not doing anything with it right now. You guys want to use it for something? Go ahead. Okay. I'm gonna check my Legends Arceus stuff again real quick, because I need to go through this one more time and make sure I'm not missing anything. It is? Very nice. Alright, I don't think I have a Toxicroak. Oh no, that's my home box. Never mind. Alright, what do we have over here? Anything that I didn't think about? It means that it cannot go into the game that I am currently looking at. So this is over here. This is a Pokemon Legends Arceus game that I played a while ago. It means that I can't take Flapple and put it in this game because it's not part of the game. Okay. Where is the list of stuff from... I feel like that's going to be a pretty important... Do I not have a Weavile? Oh. I need a Weavile, dude. The Gen 4 list is not that big, dude. Yo, Jank, thank you for stopping in, bro. Have a great day. Thank you. I might have a Ditto somewhere, but I don't know where it would be if I did. What? Oh, neat. I do. I need stuff that's fully evolved. Bronzong is not. I don't see it on here. I know I have seen Goodra already. Abomasnow is in the game. I'm gonna grab at least... I'll grab 2 Abomasnows. If I have them, great. If I don't have them, then at least now I do. They have an option that lets you... Because what I want to do is I want to have, like, at least 2 of each thing that's going to be strong, because I want to be able to build multiple versions without having to spend resources to, like, rebuild things. Was Walrein allowed? I don't see it. I have a lot of Walreins, though, apparently. And Chadots, okay. I must have been catching, like, a group of them at a thing. Going live? Let's go, Red. Have fun, bro. I'll be seeing you soon. When I get everything figured out for a battle, I'll let you know. Did anyone try to send Pokemon's caught in 4th and 5th gen games to bank and then to home? I have not, but it should work. Alright, so I have nothing else left in here, so I guess that's it. Alright. If I want anything else, then I reckon I'm probably just going to have to go into the game and find it. Okay. What other games do I have that I should... Shining Pearl. Hold on a minute. Now, what do I have in here? Do I have anything cooking up in here? I don't even think I've checked Shining Pearl yet for anything, dude. Yeah? Oh, yeah. You played Shining Pearl. That I gave you that one so you could play. Don't know that I have a... No, I have a pincer, but I'll get a second pincer in here just in case. Palkia, I mean, not yet. I'll keep it in there for now. I have Pelipper in here. I don't think I saw really any of the legendaries. There's really no legendaries aside from, like, Rotom. Did I catch Rotom in this? Reggies are in here. I have some stuff that's in here, but not a lot. I didn't really play a whole lot of post game in this game. I did not do a whole lot of it. Camerupt is available, though. I don't think I have a Camerupt, and even if I do, I'm just gonna put it in here. Do you? Well, no, it's not in that game, honey. Brigatito is in a different game. I mean, there's not a lot for me here anyway, so... Most of the stuff that I'm seeing isn't really eligible for Champions anyway, so I'm not going to worry about too much. What's up, Professor Pooh? It's good to see you, trainer! See y'all hanging out today. Being here. Having fun with this so far. I'm about to start trying to figure out what I can build and get up ready for ranked battles, so we're going to be diving into that pretty soon. I just want to make sure that I have, like, as much ready as possible. I'm doing just one more quick check of all my other games here real quick, just to make sure I didn't miss anything now that we actually have, like, the full list of what's available. I do have 3 Dittos, don't I? Let's take a Ditto and put it in there. Let's throw a Ditto in there. Why not? Did I get any of them? Let me see. I did. Shadow, they're showing up, bro. You're good. You're good. They're showing up in the chat. They're showing up here. We're all good, bro. Thank you for checking. I mean, considering I have only streamed on Twitch now twice, this is my second time, I appreciate you helping me with that, man. Just making sure it works. Alright. They said Vivillon is allowed. Okay. I have no idea why some of this stuff is in the firebox. But just in case I don't have a Chandelure. Was that a Jirachi in home? Probably. I had a Jirachi in one of the games I just looked at, but I don't think we can bring it yet. It is not eligible for... the only reason that I haven't streamed on Twitch yet is because I have built an audience from Pokemon Go over on YouTube. And up until recently, Twitch was basically like saying you can't have merged chats. So now that they are allowing us to have merged chats, I'm like, I have no reason not to now. So I would like to try to see if I can make it work. And thankfully, was able to figure it out. Okay, so what else is in here? I do have a Psyduck. Okay, Starmie. I have Starmie already. I'll take a second Starmie just to have a second Starmie, I guess. We have most of this stuff already done. Is there a way for me to see, like, what... Tentacool and Tentacruel are both water and poison types, baby. Yeah. Okay, there's the Heliolisk. I can just grab that and throw this in here. Yeah, like, I want to make sure that when I'm streaming content, I want to be inclusive more than I want to try to, like, isolate people. So, I want everybody to be comfortable. I have a fan Rotom! Let's go! I didn't think I had one of these. I don't know that I do, actually. I have to find out. Alright, where's the Gen 8 stuff? Because I'm trying to find... Alright, there's Gen 7, and then... Gen 8 starting with... There's really not a ton of stuff from it, so... I don't know that I have Corviknight, so I'm going to grab a Corviknight just to say I've got one. I don't know that I have one evolved, actually. Dedenne in Go needed to go away. Yeah, it definitely did, dude. I have to be honest. I think that thing getting the obscenely quick pacing that it did, it just was not healthy for the game. I have it somewhere. Oh, I do have a Sandaconda. Don't know that I have a Rhyperior, so I'm going to snag that. I should probably go see if I can grab a Runerigus out of my Go account. I have Big Daddy Golurk in here somewhere. I saw that Noivern was... Colossal is not. Bro, Bellybolt was ridiculous. That is an absolute truth. All right, Tyrantrum is allowed. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I thought, you know, the last time I tried to get Nightbot to work, it just didn't. All right, I heard Indeedie's kind of decent. Ryu Nucleus, is that allowed? I saw it was. Meowstick. Not, I don't think it's good, because somebody said that it's... I have a few Gardevoirs in here, it does. Hatterene's allowed. Munich is... Chilling Water Floor just gone next season? Dude, I can't stand playing against that thing anymore. I get that they want to try to, like, power creep things slowly and make things good, but I feel like Incredibly fast pacing. Oh, it is up there. Thank you, honey. See, this is why I have somebody over here who can pay attention and has eyes, because I certainly don't. Oh, stabilize allowed. I need to bring that in. I wish I could evolve stuff from home. I really do. Wiggles is...
Dragonite?
I do. I have a couple of Dragonites. Where was Galarian Stunfisk? Because I saw that both the Fisks were on there, and I should probably grab them. I think it was in the ground. I have. There it is. My home boxes are such a mess, dude. Yes. I have, of course I have the small one. Indeedee is OP. Indeedee, good to know. Oh. No Phalanx is good. Machamp, I'm gonna grab one just to have a second. I'll have a Phalanx with and without the Mega Stone. Lapple and the other one. Got a couple Hydreigons over here. I think so. Might. Actually, I don't know. Not much from Gen 8, honest. I have Scrafty already. You're live? Let's go, bro. Have fun. I don't have a Weavile yet. That is something that I need to put in here. Klefki was something I don't know that I had in there. I have an Amoonguss, but I'm gonna put a second one in there. Emolga's in here. Mawile? No. Elephant are not allowed either. Ranger is not allowed. I have a Steelix in here already. Pomo with Poison Jab is hot, though. Vanillux is something that I don't think I have, so... I have a couple of Gengars already. Dusknoir was not allowed. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, yes, the things that need to stay in the game because they're...
You could have...
I have Mimikyu already. This was a hacked Mimikyu, so I don't want to put it on. I don't want to... Inteleon? Where the starters at? Bro, there's no Gen 8 starters? That's sad. Okay. How come I can't take Calyrex? Why not? Why not? Man! That's okay. I'm kind of sad about it, but it's okay. Alright, I guess that's all I got. Blissey was allowed. I should probably grab my Blissey. I think I got... Anything else for the most part was low. Like a Lopunny. Lopunny is allowed. I don't have one of those yet. Ah, so it is. I'll have to make sure I grab an Empoleon then. I do have Kangaskhan in here, thankfully. I think that's pretty much everything we're going to get from Sword and Shield. Alright, get out of here. Alright, what have I not checked? Let me check Legends ZA one more time. Now that we have a full list of everything, I want to make sure I got as much as possible. I kind of picked myself clean here, but there are some things I did not put. I need to get a Gimme Ghoul, dude. I need Gimme Ghoul to be... It's not in here anyway. Gimme Ghoul's not look like... Worry about it too much, but it's something I know I need to get at some point. Yeah, it's not available, so I'm fine not having one right now. I think a ton is in there, but I think I have a couple of those. You know, I wonder if there's certain things that are just like not showing up here. Because... Okay, hold on. So I get an ability. Gorgeist did not have an ability until I put it in here. I wonder if you save it and then it gets an ability. I wonder if that's how that works. Just in case, because I know I don't have... These guys were allowed. I'll put them in here because they're shinies and I got them. None of these legendaries are allowed anyway. I did not see a Salamence, but I'm gonna grab a second XehrFelrose. Okay. Yo, Cheeks, what's up, man? Welcome in. So far, so good. I'm just kind of prepping at this point, and then we're going to start trying to train up some stuff. I'm just trying to make sure that I have everything that I need in home, and then I'm gonna send a ton of stuff over to Champions in just a bit here. I should probably go and grab the increased box space, though, before I send stuff to home, so maybe I'll do that. Now link with this account. Yes, we'll link it. Awesome, let's go. And then I'm going to go spend the money so I can get, like, 1 million box spaces so I don't have to do this multiple times. Yeah, I am an absolute sucker for being prepared. Like, I will literally sit here and go over everything multiple times. Time to spend money, chat! Like, $5 is fine. Bell, what do you give that bell, dude? It looks broken. It's mashed up. Gotta go in. Sharp edge. If you guys need me to, I'll get you another bell or something like that, but that one's not safe anymore, and I don't want it around here if you guys are... What? Chimecho. Yep. Yep. Alright. What? Medicham. Which means Mega Medicham should be allowed, right? Interesting. Yeah? Alright. Just in the event that this reveals some information that it shouldn't. Here's my... Alright. Agree. Okay. Alright. And then I guess I'll grab the battle pass because y'all told me I should. Bang, bang, boom. We are so back. We are so back. All right. Now I have everything I could possibly ever need. I am a premium player now. Membership missions. Oh, bro, they're just gonna sit here and give me all kinds of stuff, dude. All right. Yeah. They want me to recruit another Pokemon and then start to do ranked battles. All right. I want to make sure that I'm being efficient about the missions, right? So. Okay, so we get some really cool stuff by going and recruiting one more time, so we might go do that. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do a ranked battle after we get all of our stuff from home. Let's go recruit one more time. Because I like being able to finish that mission. I thought I had more than that. Maybe they only gave me 22 at all. Nice. Ha! There it is! It's him! It's him! This is an immediate recruit because I don't have one. I never evolved my Charcadets. I'm addicted, bro. I'm like, what am I gonna get? Am I gonna get something cool? I really should just be... Oh! Sparkles, bro! Who's the Sparkles? What are the Sparkles for? Gorgeist the Sociable. It has a title? Does that matter? That is a 4-part family with a title. I have to, because I don't have one of these at all. I don't have Mousehold at all. How incredibly nice! Let's go! I'm addicted, bro. I'm a filthy addict. I can't stop myself. Oh my god, I have a problem. I'm an addict and I have a problem. More Sparkles, come on! No! Oh, but Volcarona? I think I have Hisuian Samurott at home. I don't have Cofagrigus, do I? I don't know. I don't know. Just straight up frosty fridge, bro. I know I have Volcarona, so Volcarona is one of my favorite Pokemon, but I'm okay with it not being one of the recruited things right now. Superior is something that I don't think I have, but is it worth grabbing? I think Sparkles... Say Addicto! Addicto! Sparkles mean marks? I think so. I couldn't tell if it was, Soy Addicto! It's true. It's true. I don't know that I have a Cofagrigus. I'm gonna sit on this one for a minute. We're gonna go collect stuff from Pokemon Home. Which means we're gonna transfer like our entire roster from everything that we can up to champions. Use extremely effective moves. Oh, they're talking about like doing anything. All right, cool. Nice VP, by the way. 4 days remaining, 5 rerolls available, and there's a claim all button. You can't undersell me on this claim all button, dude. That is always a useful feature. All right. Go get a gym badge! It won't listen to you because you don't have any badges. Go get the badges. Go get the badges. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything, I promise. What? I mean, you can wear whatever you want as long as it's not too small for you. On her computer, isn't she? I gotta go show Lucia. Alright, Champions. We're getting close. We're getting close. Alright, so they're quite literally gonna tell me everything that cannot... They're telling me everything that can't go? I'm just gonna click everything then, bro. Hello! I'm clicking everything, dude. One by one, we're sending it all over, dude. Oh, Among Us isn't... I forgot that Among Us wasn't available yet. Okay. I totally forgot, dude. You can't select only 30 at once? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to do this in stages, I guess. You are unable to take the following actions with that Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Sending it to your boxes, to other games, releasing it to you. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna do anything like that anyway. Okay, so is it a max of 30 at a time? Or is it 30 period? I guess we'll go find out. I guess we'll go find out. $30's a decent amount. It just means I'm gonna have to pick and choose. But like, why would they give me 1,000 box spaces though? You know? Why would they give me 1,000 spaces in my boxes if I was only able to bring over 30 things from home? That would be kind of, that seems kind of silly, right? Surely that's not what it's gonna be. Alright. Collect them all. Come on in. Okay. Yep. Pokemon's current strength leads determines strength of Pokemon Champions. From now on, if you make changes to Pokemon on the games, some changes don't carry over. 30 at a time? Alright, sweet. Then I'm happy enough with that, because I have a lot of stuff that's about to come in. Welcome, everyone! I get a reward. I get Greninjite just for putting something in? Did that Greninja have the Greninjite? Like the home transfer cooldown? Okay. Let's go find out then. Let's go find out. All right, so what is this? What did I get this gift? Oh, please accept this as part of our Legend ZA campaign. Okay, it's not. It has nothing to do with the fact that I transferred Greninja in, but that's fine. I will absolutely take 3 Mega Stones. Look at all that VP, bro. We're swimming in VP, and it'll be gone instantly. All right, let's go over to home. Transfer some more. It will, dude. Honestly, it will take forever. But that's okay. Because as long as I can have them there, I only have to do it once, and then they're there. So I'm totally fine with that. But I'm gonna start, I guess I'm starting at the end, so I'll start at the end and work my way back to the left. Okay, all you guys are visiting. Awesome. I don't have anything else in those boxes, so what did I miss on this page? Excuse me, anything? I don't think so. No Dondozo is honestly a relief for some people, because that thing was apparently obnoxious, bro. Oh, indeed he's not allowed. Okay, I thought it would be. Got it. Oh, I do have a Cofagrigus, so I don't need to grab Cofagrigus then. Just tell me when I hit my limit, bro. There it is. Wait, Staraptor's not allowed? I thought for some reason I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Alright, then for a visit. Okay, dude, red though, man. Red has like hundreds, bro. If not more. He was telling me about that yesterday. I hope it's enough space for him, dude. Fruit, we're gonna go back. Collect from home. I wish when you recruit something, thank you, Shadow, appreciate that. Both of them are absolutely beautiful. And then there's the beautiful boy over here. Little goofballs. All three of them, man. You saw a flower? Oh, wait a minute. So you're telling me that I just get the Mega Stones that are on the Pokemon that I transfer in? Okay, that kind of changes things now, doesn't it? That saves us a lot. That saves us a lot, actually. That's really nice. Legends EA campaign, I mean, I'm fine with that, bro. Like, if you guys are gonna make it so I don't have to spend a bunch on my Mega Stones, I'm in, bro. I'm good with that. But that's headache medicine. You guys probably shouldn't mess with that. Here, let me put it back. No, go give it to mommy. Go give mommy the medicine. She probably need it before. Okay, so we have recruited things. Okay, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. I think this is the last thing, and then we get to start looking at building teams, and that's going to be really fun. I really like team building. Like, I can't wait to get to a point where I feel confident enough in playing this game to be able to build my own teams, because I'm a sucker for, like, I'll sit there and theory craft all day, dude. Hey, we're being a little loud. Can we calm it down? We don't need to yell. Please. So you guys, why don't you guys pick up your toys and stuff and get ready to have up to being ready for it. There you go. There you go.
Get to work, peasants!
Nope, can't go. That's fine.
Also pick up your room too. That's a mess.
I'm getting close to the limit. It's coming, bro. By the way, this shiny Incineroar from Go is about to go hard today, dude. Ursaluna's not allowed? Ah! No!
Burn the game.
I transferred the shiny Ursaluna just so I could use it, bro! I'm in shambles! Shambles! It probably will. I mean, what they did was they actually made it so that, like, a lot of the stuff that was dominant in the current, like, Scarlet Violet format is not allowed to go to Champions yet, so they're trying to, like, freshen up, I guess. It's kind of nice, actually. It's like trying to like they made it very clear that the Scarlet Violet format is over and we are in a new era of competitive. And the entire list being so different and limited in, like, the items and stuff, they made sure. They made sure. Build if they will come? Absolutely, dude. We will get this. And I will be totally on the stuff from home. Yeah. Yeah, people are complaining just because they can't use, like, all the stuff that they wanted to, and it's like, dude, you gotta understand that this is a fresh, new format, that they're new game.
It's a sound.
Yeah, they gotta give the game a chance to develop and grow. Oh, they definitely will. Like that, I can definitely say that they're right. Yeah, it's made to be a beginner game, which I like. To super competitive people, like they'll just steamroll through the ranks and stuff, and it's fine, dude. There's nothing for them to learn. They're gonna get to be able to practice the format much quicker for the competitive people. But for those trainers like myself, I'm learning all this stuff from scratch, and so having a very like shallow or much shallower format to be able to dip my feet into is really nice. I'm not gonna lie, like that feels really good. Yeah, and then I'm gonna start drowning like I did when I was a kid.
All right. Well.
Oh, that got dark real quick.
Look, motherfucker, I'm supposed to be the psychotic one.
No, seriously though, like I went into the deep side of a pool before I learned how to swim, and I actually almost drowned when I was a kid.
But it was because two girls.
Oh, that's not okay, man. Damn right you did. Alright, I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody here. This is why I like wanted to sort things properly. Like what you'll see when I get up to like the first 2 or 3 boxes, I was actively trying to sort things. I do have an Empoleon. Let's go. I also have a Basti. Let's also go. I need to get a regular Samurott, I think. Yeah, this is where I actually started to sort my boxes.
They were bad.
As they should be. Alright. I don't have everything, but I feel like I could get most of the things that I'm missing. And it would take some time. Yeah, we're gonna throw the Basti out here, bro. Let's go. I need to see if I have a shiny Rampardos on my Go account, because that would be a sick thing to have. Just I'm probably not even going to want to use it, because it's probably not that great, but I'm still going to want to use it. My goodness. See, if I had the foresight and I was properly prepared, I would have done all this morning before I started streaming. That's totally fair, Shadow. So, I'm not completely done with Pogo, but I'm taking a break from making content on Pogo while I focus on Champions. The main reason why is because when I tried to do Pocket and Go at the same time back like about a year ago, and I was able to keep up with it for like a couple of months, but it burned me out so hard, and I realized that I can't do 2 games or 2 channels at once. And if I continue to, just from my understanding of YouTube, if I continue to upload Pogo content while also trying to do Champions content on the same channel, it's going to dilute the algorithm a lot, and it's not going to hit the audience, like the Champions content won't hit the Champions audience properly. So I'm taking a break from Pogo for the time being. I'm not sure, like, if I somehow catch the algorithm and become a wildly popular individual, which I'm not gonna lie would be really cool, but at the same time, oh my god, that's like... like, if that ever happened, that would be a reason for me to potentially retire from Go. However, if they fix the game, regardless of if I'm making content for Champions or not, I'll still come back and dive back into Go for a little while, just to make sure that, like, I get a chance to see what happens when they finally made good on their freaking promise of fixing it. Which is something that I have been incredibly upset about, that what they did last season to us. They just said, we're going to suspend ranked play. We're promised we're fixing things. They don't say anything for 2.5 months, and then all of a sudden, there's this dog water mode of the game that gets implemented that is not even close to functional. And then they don't say anything after that. They undo it. I even had hope, dude, because I'm like, okay, I know that they're actively working on trying to fix it. I know that they're taking feedback, they're trying to take bug reports, they're trying to make sure that they can fix the problems. And it's been a month and a half since we heard anything, and then did literally nothing. They didn't even fix it. They just put it right back to the way it was when it was still broken. And I lost my hope at that point, man. I'm burned out on Pogo. and the way that they handle the game. And I'm just at this exact moment in time, a break is good. I need it because I don't have any faith in the developers anymore at this point, man. They are not going to be able to do... They've shown us that they don't seem to prioritize our experience, and it kind of frustrates me. Like, the community was has been for a long time the only reason that I actively would play Go. And I can't, man. What mega did you transfer and get a stone for? It was Greninja, Delphox, and it was Floette. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Regardless of whether I catch the YouTube algorithm or not for Champions, I'm gonna give this a try. I'm gonna say I said that I'm gonna, like, 2.5 years ago, I moved from Northern Illinois down to the Atlanta area in Georgia for work. And it was really stressful because I was living apart from my family for like 1.5 years. But in doing that, I had an opportunity at my job, which I still am at, that was a potential like career growth opportunity. And I said, I'm going to try this. I'm going to see what happens. And if it doesn't work out, at least I can say I tried. I would rather do something and fail than not do it and regret never doing it. That's how I am right now with Champions. Like, this is a really fun experience that I could possibly have. You're from Chicago? Let's go, bro. Whereabouts? I used to live up north of Six Flags, just a bit, right under the Wisconsin border. My job, what I do for a living, I'm basically, I manage the warehouse, handle the repair shop, and also many other tasks in that I basically wear a lot of hats for where I work. But what my company does is we partner with utilities and sell, maintain and offer solutions to help them monitor assets on the grid, like transformers, circuit breakers, and stuff like that. It's a really interesting and fun job, and I take a lot of pride in my work, and it's a very demanding job. So like I'm very tired a lot of the time, but like I really am proud of what I do there, and it's really rewarding, like just from a standpoint of accomplishments and like overcoming problems. It's like a problem solver kind of thing. It's a really good place to be, and they treat everybody there really well. But that opportunity that I took was a huge risk because it was me literally moving away from my family to see if it was a worthwhile experience. And so far it has been. I mean, you know, the economy sucks, and that is what it is, but from the west suburbs, you were from Tinley Park. I've been to Tinley Park a couple of times back when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively. I had been to Tinley Park for a couple of regionals. Western burbs of Chicago, let's go. Midwestern folk, let's rise up. What kind of hours do I work? I'm usually like a 9 to 5-ish. It's usually like 8 to 4, 4:30. But I took today, and I was originally just going to take off Thursday and Friday because there's a new DLC for Power Wash Simulator, which is one of the games that my wife and I play together quite often. And it's Adventure Time DLC. So like she was immediately like, you're taking that weekend off and we're doing it. And I was just like, absolutely, yes, I am. And I already planned on it before she even said anything because I saw the DLC and I'm just like, let's do it. But then they announced the Champions drop on April 8th, and I'm just like, I guess I'm taking the Wednesday off too. Because when I had seen the overview trailer, the 6-minute trailer they dropped a few weeks ago for Champions, that was when I decided that I'm gonna try to go in on the content stuff. I'm gonna try and figure out how to make content for Champions. I'm gonna try my hand on it, and just like that opportunity that I followed for work a couple years ago, I told myself, I'm like, look, this might not work out, and I might crash and burn, but I would rather try it, do my best, and see if it works out. Because that's also, like, dude, like I said in my video that I dropped a couple of days ago with the, like, I'm switching. My 3 kids here are learning from me and their mom, okay? And I would rather they see that... No, this is PTO. This is official PTO. I'm not playing hooky, I promise. I did it responsibly. Yesterday, I was this close from playing hooky because I was like, I would like to do some stuff, but it just, I'm like, nah, dude, I gotta be responsible. I gotta make sure I go to work. So, but I want my kids to like see that even though I'm doing this, I'm trying something new that I don't necessarily know, and I don't have any confidence in the fact that this is going to work out, but at least I want them to see that, you know, it's okay to try something new, even if you might fail, I guess is the real short way to put it, honestly. But at the same time, too, like, if this becomes my new main game to play, instead of playing Pokemon Go for, like, content and really anything else, it also opens up the possibility of me being able to kind of jump around to other games that also kind of link back into Champions. And that's a really exciting thing to think about too. But also, I'm just, you know, I was telling y'all earlier, dude, like, Go has just got me exhausted with the way that they've handled it. I'm just, I don't have any faith in Go as a game anymore. I just don't. And I've played it for 5+ years. So, like, if that means anything to anybody, I'm just, it's not what it used to be, and it sucks. The community is quite literally the best part about that game. Being able to make those connections and, like, go to a live event and be able to hang out with people that maybe you've met online or something like that. That's the really only thing holding that game up anymore. The gameplay itself is always buggy. There's always issues. There's always things breaking, and they don't do anything about it, dude. Got into it yesterday, and now I'm addicted. Thanks for, dude. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm glad that I was able to bring that joy back to you. Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome, dude. Hope it pops off. Really good. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate that. I try my best. I have always kind of been a very energetic individual. And for the longest time while I was doing Go content, I was for quite a while, like, actually one of those skilled players that people would look up to for teams ideas and mechanics, and, like, that's why I became a coach. Then there was a certain point where I was not able to progress to an elite level like some other people have, because I have a family. I have a job. I don't have time to dedicate myself heart and soul 24 hours a day to playing a game. No, they do. They make oodles of money, dude. They literally print money just because it's got the name Pokemon attached to it. That's literally it. So I am so over, and I'm sorry, man. I just don't have any faith in Pokemon Go as a game. I will play it again, and I'm not fully retiring unless Champions completely takes over my channel and is something that I can justify doing completely. But for the time being, Champions is just going to be a thing that I ride until it's not worth riding anymore. And then I know that a lot of people are still hanging out in Go. I mean, you know, clearly not as many as there used to be. But the people that are still left that have been following my channel, I cherish all of them, and they're the reason that I've been playing for as long as I have been. So we'll see what kind of happens with all that. It's at this moment a complete unknown. But between the whole, like, last season with the Go Battle League being what it, I mean, this is absolutely, pardon my French, bro, but Go Battle League's a shit show and has always been. It's just, there's no competitive integrity in Pokemon Go, especially after what happened at the regional in Orlando over the weekend with Firestar. Justice for Firestar, bro. Justice for Firestar, bro. I already went into it like twice today. I'm not gonna spend too much more time on it, but that was the last shred of faith that I had in Pokemon Go as a competitive game, and it's gone. It's gone. I would be overjoyed if the YouTube algorithm took me somewhere with this game and I could focus on it like I used to for Go. Because I love being able to bring my personality and my energy into the stuff that I do. And I had finally, like, kind of figured out what I wanted to do as a content creator in Go, and then Champions came out and kind of removed me from doing that just because I really wanted to give this a try. So, like, if I do end up playing again, at least I know, like, I'm comfortable with what I was doing, and I'm gonna try to do my best to continue, because that's what I do. Like, if I'm gonna do something, I want to do it to the best of my ability and better than anyone else that I know. And that was what I was doing in Go. Like, I was doing like the super energetic hype shoutcasts and stuff. Like, I was having a lot of fun, but the game itself is something that just has become an embarrassment, dude. I'm really sad to say it, because I have enjoyed that game for so long. It's been part of my daily grind. It meant so much to me. And that's it, man. It's just not what it used to be, which is really a shame, because it could have been so great. Like, right now, what Champions is doing, being the free-to-play mobile battle hub, I think that's what we were all really hoping that Pokemon Go would be. And that's why, like, it's so disappointing that they just left the PvP mode for dead, bro. I hope that the next regional, I hope that they actively, like, all the participants and people that are in there, do something actively to remind everybody that that was the most ridiculous ruling that has ever been handed in an event, ever. Like, there is no competitive integrity when a judge can just... Alright, I won't say the judge, because we genuinely don't know who it was, so I'm just going to blame Play Pokemon. I'm not going to blame the judges, because I don't know, and I'm not going to sit here and act like I do. But whoever made that call needs to reevaluate how they're doing, because, like, there's the only things that I've heard were that the that there was that was the second infraction of excessive energy, I guess. Like, I just look at the way that Firestar acted when he won that regional, and I'm just like, I would have done the exact same thing. What are they gonna do? Give me it, dude. If they had given me that, bro, oh my god, I would have been up in arms. Like, at this point, I firmly believe that Pokemon Go PvP, except for the very diehard trainers that really enjoy it, and still, even though all the issues aside, they still want to play it, which is entirely fair to them, and they're allowed to do that, and that's okay. But Go PvP is not going to be nearly as relevant anymore once this game gets a mobile release. Like, there are so many people I see comments, I see trainers online every day, dude, that are like, I quit yeah, he did. Wadaj did the exact same thing. Maybe slightly less energetic. Like, I know that, like, the energy that Wadaj did, like, he put it down a little bit more gently than Firestar did. But the way Firestar put it down, it literally was on the table less than 2 feet from him. There is absolutely no way that you could possibly get me to believe that he was being unsportsmanlike, which is what they said that he was doing. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and chill with what I got. I'm not gonna sit here and continue to waste my tickets. We're gonna go ahead and just do what we got. All right, where's the battle boxes? Is that where the box? Battle box? Can I do that here? Is this where boxes are? All right. Tell me why these things are not. What's wrong with it? What's wrong? Why is it giving me a, this has a, oh, it's because it has an illegal move? Is that what that is? Okay. All right, we're gonna auto build a team because it told me to. And then we're gonna go get the rewards for it. Yo, Dragonite Skies, that is exactly what I am right now. I have no experience because I haven't played since Diamond and Pearl. But I feel like Champions is a perfect jumping on point, because the way that they have started this game is it is very simple and easy for anybody to jump into who does not know what they're doing. And I think that they did a really good job in doing that. I would love it if Pokemon Go would actually, like, become a well-run game. No bugs, no issues in New Zealand and Australia when the major events start and they just forgot to turn on the shiny for the, like, 100th time in a row. It just, yeah. All right. Let's do this, man. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Figure this out. What? What are you doing? Are you working out, like, you doing some stretches? Doing some sit-ups, some stretches. Look at her. She's doing this girl's doing push-ups on her blanket, bro. This child's adorable. Boy, am I glad I did not give in to the temptation to twist my camera over at that exact moment so that they could see what you were doing. You know, I don't know if it's a little bit of both at this point. You're so silly, dude. Oh my god. Maggie, you're adorable. Alright, what are my missions at before I, like, start building teams? Alright, so take part in a ranked battle. We're gonna try to get knocked out most of these things that... Send ground type in a battle. Mega evolve 10 times. Win 3 ranked battles without anything fainting. Yeah, okay, sure, man. That's possible. All right, use a replica team and to share a battle team. Check out the battle data stream or screen. Check out the news section. Reach Great Ball. Change your outfit. I already did, though. Take part in a private battle. We're probably going to do that with Red later. Take part in ranked battles. Okay, so I feel like at this point, we're pretty much just take part in ranked battles, check out some screens. So, news section, battle data, and then we'll come back and see what's next. Change your style. I mean, did my eyes changing not count as a style? That's kind of sad. Okay. Oh my god, I already forgot what I was doing, bro. Oh, the ADHD is kicking in. Oh no. Oh, it's taking over. It's taking over, bro. All right. Battle data screen. It says it's not on my screen. I can't remember what it was. All right. Check out the battle data screen. With the battle data feature, you can check the results of various competitions, ranked battle seasons. You can also see data about the Pokemon that are most frequently used in battles. That's kind of cool. All trainers. No data available because the game literally just started. Makes sense to me. Okay. My memory doesn't work after, like, it's like 5 seconds and then that's it. All right. And then check out the news section. That's what it was. Where is the news section, dude? There it is. Okay. The warm-up challenge is coming. You can enter this competition while the competition is running. Enter this competition, go to battle, online competition. Your battle team and player information will be registered at the time of entry. Okay. You get a Gardevoir and some quick coupons. Sick. 3 more matches with a win or loss during the event period to be eligible for the reward. So that's basically a participation trophy. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna try and build the team now that Red had given me last night to the best of my ability. I wonder if Champions Lab is updated now. I think it might be updated with all the new stuff that we now that we know what everything is. Okay, so let's do a battle. Let's do a battle box. No, that's not where I want to do. I need the boxes. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just, okay, I have to switch things around. Okay. How about just Pokedex number, because I feel like that's probably the easiest way for me to think about things. Where's my shiny Charizard? Get over here. Oh, they're doing it down here. Okay. Shiny Charizard, can't learn any of this stuff. Okay, so this is a Charizard from Pokemon Go. So it doesn't retain any of the moves. It basically just gets a moveset based on what level it's at. Or, yeah, because that's a level... it doesn't matter what level it was. So basically, that was a low-level Charizard. This is a Charizard that I brought over from one of my other games, it looks like. I think this is the one I built from ZA. Or another game. And so it has most of its moves intact. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So Shiny Charizard is absolutely mandatory. Heading to the US from the UK next week. Where's the best places to eat Americans? Where in the US are you heading to? Because that kind of depends. There's different places depending on where you go. All right, there was a Whimsicott on this team. I also want to build a team around Golurk. Vegas and New York. Ooh, New York is known for its pizza. If you've not had a New York style pizza, there's plenty of places, but try not to visit a chain if you can. Try and like found a mom and pop shop or something. Those are usually the better places to go. Probably. I have no idea, though, about Vegas. I'm not sure where you would want to go to eat in Vegas. Nowhere. I mean, true. Basket Legion was interesting. We had Venusaur on this team. The Farigiraf was in there. Did I grab my Farigiraf? My friggin' Frigiraf? Yeah, I did. Alright, and then it was Ursaluna, which is not available. So I have to figure out a different team for Ursaluna here. Champions Lab, and see if I can, like, try to make this team. Short Asian man in Vegas talking about watching Willis. Goodness gracious, bro. That's hilarious, though. Alright, Champions Lab. Which, by the way, guys, if any of you have not yet gone to this website, this is such an awesome resource. Like, I'm not good. I know nothing about this stuff, but I was able to kind of figure out team building from being able to go through this website and what Red was telling us last night. So I need to basically find a replacement for Ursaluna on this team. In case you guys want to check out this, because it is out. Oh, that is just me sharing my freaking... Oh, that's not it. That. Come on now, don't be showing my stuff. Exposing myself on the internet. Oh no. Alright, Pokemon Champions. Tab. Let's go Team Builder. Is there a way for me to specifically build a team around what's available in... So, Charizard with the... Bulky Mega Y. Mega Y Sweep. Let me see. As close as we possibly can here. This is the Sunroom team. We get rid of Ursaluna here, and then we see what is here. Fortress, Alphagrigus, King Gambit. Alright. So we have things that can cover some weaknesses. I like the King Gambit play here. I'm not super weak to ground either, which is fine. Fortress is apparently like the big one, but I don't know much about playing Fortress here, so... And we don't really have anything that like deals with fire either, which is a problem. I need to make sure that whatever I'm getting here can somewhat deal with Charizard, which also might be important. Grass types. But the King Gambit makes sense here. I just don't know how I feel about being up against a Charizard with it, you know? I feel like I'm just going to have to cope against Charizard. We really don't have a hard answer to Charizard except for having Ancient Power on our Charizard, which I guess maybe is just what we need. Let me go ahead and send Red a DM here. Oh, it'll be all right. All right, let me see what Red will give me the advice. Solid dude. What we got going on here? What we got going on here? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and you guys have kind of seen this at this point. I don't. Exactly. Alright, I also didn't get to see y'all following the channel an hour ago. So Shadow1331 and Papa Fresh, y'all thank you for following the Twitch channel. Alright. Oh. At quite literally the exact moment that that noise happened, a piece of silverware or something, my screen went darker and I was just like panicked when it happened. I know. This is like. All right, I want to. All right, so can I just like save this team as is? Right, I think that the main thing that I want to try to figure out is how afraid of rock am I with this team? I feel like I have two really good answers in Venusaur and Whimsicott for rock. Ice is a bit of an issue, but I have Charizard and Incineroar for that. I'm not super worried about it. Let me see. I'm definitely not worried about fighting types because we've got like 3 decent responses. However, Fortress makes me. I feel like whatever I need needs to be able to deal with fire. I feel like that has to be a thing. I wonder if Slowbro is a good addition here. What does Slowbro get us? Or do we want to run like Palafin maybe? Yeah. Well, this wonderful woman just brought me a sandwich. I'm so hungry, I'm happy. Hey, no, you're not allowed to stereotype it just because she brought me a sandwich. That was a favor. Slowbro with... So, Slowbro runs Trick Room. I don't think that we need another Trick Room setter. For Alligator... Hey, one of the alerts finally freaking worked! Thank you for joining the channel, trainer. Okay, does Mega Gator as a secondary Trick Room Sweeper work? What does this thing even do with a Mega? Enable Mega? Run Hisuian Arcanine? Dude, I would if I had one. My goodness. That's a really good shout, though. That is a really good shout. I need to have one. I actually don't think I've ever caught one and transferred one. I need to get one. But that's a good shout. Let me check my Go account and see if I have any I could transfer real quick. I bet you I do. I know I have some Hisuian Growlithe. I just need to evolve it. Hold up. Hold up. I also have to recharge my freaking... I also have to recharge my, Bro, the only one I have is a hundo. What else am I going to use it for, though? This is the only one I have! No! I have one that I've powered up for Ultra League. And I'm probably never going to use it. So, I'm going to go ahead and transfer the one that I have built for Ultra League. Also, welcome, Izugamen. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying Champions like the rest of us, dude. Is better suited for Champion? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like I want to keep the Hundo Growlithe because it's like super spicy if I ever get back to go Battle League. But like, I never have used this Arcanine except for like trying to do some super spicy battle submissions for somebody. So I'm not worried about it, dude. Let's go ahead and transfer it. Was there anything else that I was missing that I really should have? I think I need to. You know, while I'm doing this, right? Let me see what I'm missing. Roserade? I don't have a Roserade. I don't have a Roserade. But I've got like 5 Roserades for no good reason on my account, bro. Okay. I don't have an Azumarill in here. I'll go ahead and transfer. I'm gonna go for like, I'm not gonna transfer too many shinies at this point because I'm at a point now where I'd rather be more efficient because I'm spending coins to recharge my home transfers. Garchomp next to Charizard to launch up Earthquakes, but not sure who we'd take off. We could run that. I definitely think that would work if you have, yeah. It does make us a lot weaker to ice, though. I'll get the Arcanine in here. I think that's a really good call. I think the Arcanines. I also love Arcanine, so like that's super fine with me. At this point, I'm just trying to see if there's anything in the list of stuff while I have it in front of me that I might want to... I have so many Swinubs in this game, dude. Oh my goodness. Hi. Miss Mattress? Oh, Miss Magus? I don't think she's allowed. I know. That was one of the first ones I looked at. But I got a shiny Umbreon. Tails is low. I got the list in front. I'm trying not to transfer in a shot list. I have probably multiple better ones built. I'm getting ready to do a large mass transfer of whatever I'm missing. Not yet.
Oh, come on!
I know, the king's not allowed yet. He's not ready, dude. I know, ma'am. Oh.
Put on this side of the fucking game is literally unplayable.
Red's called me on Discord. Hold on. Let's get him in here, bro. Yeah, what's up, brother?
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, man?
What's going on, brother?
Turn you up real quick. There we go.
Okay, there you are.
There you go. What's up, man?
Oh, not a whole lot, man. What is going on with this?
So we had been
Let me,
recommended Hisuian Arcanine in place, and I think it makes sense. In place of Ursaluna.
Well then, I mean, yeah, you get the benefit of double intimidate.
I'm having trouble finding something that feels like it fits the Ursaluna role.
So I am too, to be honest with you, because I wasn't expecting Ursaluna to be excluded. But what you're looking for is something that's gonna fit into Trick Room.
Okay.
That's what you're looking for, because you have a Trick Room mode. Otherwise, Farigiraf is kind of pointless.
Right.
I'm actually am 2-1 right now on the ranked ladder.
Nice. Let's go, dude.
With this team.
Okay.
Farigiraf carries weight, man.
What about Rhyperior?
So Rhyperior is a good alternative.
Okay.
An absolutely wonderful alternative to Ursaluna. You got the ground type coverage. But you need something specifically for Trick Room.
Right. Oh, is it not going to work with Trick Room? Is it what I don't know the role of Rhyperior right now.
So Rhyperior is like it's like the budget Ursaluna. Ursaluna is obviously a little bit better because it's
Mark, baby, what's up, dude?
But I feel like this team could probably function very well to support Rhyperior. You just have to select the correct 4.
Okay.
So, over Hydreigon in this particular instance, because you still want Intimidate access. It's really up to you. You could either replace the Farigiraf and the whole Trick Room mode and just go full speed, full power type stuff, or you can go the Trick Room mode and throw in a Rhyperior for some additional coverage.
Okay.
Yeah, I went ahead and stopped my stream because I had one person hop in. That's it.
I mean, that's okay, bro. I got on Twitch, dude. I got 3 people, and that's okay. I appreciate them all. 4 people. Sorry, I just counted them. It's okay. I mean, that's fair, dude. If that's how you feel, that's okay, though.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't see the point in playing on stream.
Okay.
For 0 people.
That's fair, dude. That's entirely fair. All right. I'm just kind of going through the entire list and on my Go account to see what I still need.
So at this point, it's really up to you. Your core is going to be Incineroar, Whimsicott, Charizard, and Venusaur. That's going to be your main aggressive core. The other 2 Mons, you should really be thinking about okay, I have 2 fire types on this team. You definitely want extra rock type coverage. Stuff like that. I've been seeing some things on the ladder.
What about Excadrill? How do you feel about Excadrill?
Excadrill on a Tailwind team? Yeah, absolutely. I'd say swap.
Or even in place of the Hydreigon. And I just have Hydreigon because it was an auto build thing. There's really nothing in that last slot there.
No, Hydreigon would be great with Excadrill and Charizard. Charizard would be great with him too because.
Okay, so you're thinking about dropping the Farigiraf entirely right now.
Yeah, just drop in the Trick Room mode and going full in on Tailwind.
Okay, dig that. I was trying to replicate the team that you had built us here. And I was like, I'm sitting here trying to think about what we can get in place of the Ursaluna, and hearing that you're also having a similar issue. I feel like we've got a few things that we could use if we wanted to, but you're saying that it's probably better not to bother with Trick Room right now, then?
Not on this particular team. I think you'd be better off just going full speed, because we also don't have all the items that we wanted for this team either.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just kind of just a little bit more of a simpler strategy anyway.
Yeah, so I mean, like for Venusaur, you could either throw the Venusaurite on him, or I went with the Miracle Seed to increase the power of his solar beams.
Makes sense.
So,
all right, cool. Well, okay. Let me. Does the Champions Lab team builder take into account all of the stuff that's currently in the game, or is it still kind of like on old VGC?
Honestly, I haven't been on it yet.
I see. Okay. Okay, because I was gonna try to make a couple of teams to try and figure out like what we would want to run here. So okay, but we're saying. Because I had also thought about Mega Feraligatr in place of the last.
Well, here's the problem with that is Mega Feraligatr is fantastic, but what does he really bring? Well, I guess with Dragon, if you're dedicating him as a Mega, then yeah, absolutely. Because his water moves, you're never gonna bring him in the sun. You're never gonna bring Feraligatr if you plan on using the sun.
Right.
But it gives you an additional mode so that you could bring like Whimsicott, Incineroar, Feraligatr, and Hydreigon. Feraligatr also gets access to your Earthquake, you know, Dragon Eyes into, you know, whatever, Double Edge or Giga Impact if you want to be crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, I feel like we have options here. I think the main decision tree is, do we keep the Trick Room option open or do we just mix it all together? And I'm still kind of 50-50 on that. I'm not sure. Mark, by the way, Tailwind and Trick Room are basically ways to control speed stats. So think about like how each Pokemon has a speed value. Basically, Tailwind, I believe, doubles it. And allows your Pokemon that are under the effect of Tailwind to go much like the speed basically allows them to go first. But the Trick Room, what it does is it basically inverts the priority of the moves with speed when it comes to speed. So like the fastest Pokemon goes last and vice versa.
I'm gonna throw an idea at you that I'm actually testing. Has worked out really well so far for me. Is actually Basculegion holding the Choice Scarf.
Okay, I just got a Basculegion today in the recruitment, so I've been eager to give it a shot. But does that seems like it'd probably be like a totally different team, though, no? Or is it just slotted in and let it cook?
So for me, I was running it alongside Farigiraf, and that did work for a minute until I ran across the Mega Altaria being super annoying with Roost and just annoying things. But the reason I like it is because you can, you know, cycle out with Flip Turn. You know, it's doubled speed due to Choice Scarf and then doubled again due to Tailwind. So you're going to be the fastest thing on the field. You can Flip Turn out and pivot into your Incineroar, Intimidate, Fake Out, Parting Shot back out, and
that's disgusting.
Rinse, Wash, Repeat. So it's one of those strategies that you can definitely implement pretty easily with what we have available.
Okay. I dig it. So you said Farigiraf, we're going to get rid of that. So that now puts us in a point where I have to figure out what to find.
So I'd say keep the Hydreigon. This is what I'm doing.
Addresses a lot of the weaknesses.
I'm swapping out Farigiraf for Hydreigon, holding the leftovers, Choice Scarf, Basculegion, Miracle Seed, Venusaur. I actually threw the Quick Claw on my Incineroar, which has come in handy. I think they buffed that item in this game quite a bit because it's been proccing like crazy.
Yeah. So what are we like running like a half sun, half rain team then, or like what is this coming in?
No, you use the ability Adaptability on Basculegion. So its stab moves do even more damage. So Flip Turn hits like a freaking truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you use Adaptability on him, and just go with a simple max speed, max attack, 2 HP on his spread. And I can give you his move sets here in just a minute as well.
Yeah.
Make sure you're using your training tickets when you train.
Once this Champions tab, or once Champions Lab gets updated, I'm gonna try to see if I can figure some of this out too. Just the main thing is for me is that I just don't know like what a lot of the stuff's role is right now. So, all right, so. Basculegion there. It says are weak to flying and rock a bit. Kind of.
Basculegion cover both of those.
Yeah, it does.
Very
a bit.
well.
Wait, how does
It's
it cover
also very
flying?
naturally bulky. It's nice and bulky.
Okay.
So like I said, Farigiraf for Hydreigon, Basculegion slots in for the Trick Room Mon, and then the rest of the team. It should function pretty well. I've had some pretty good games with it so far.
Okay, so we're keeping Farigiraf or we're keeping Hydreigon?
Keeping Hydreigon, getting rid of Farigiraf.
Okay.
We don't need the Trick Room mode at this point.
Gotcha. I will grab the one that they gave me since it's already kind of built up. All right, cool. Well, let me see what I can figure out with this. So Hydreigon, and then we have the. All right, let me. There's some really cool. I get to use some of the stuff that I had. Hydreigon here would probably be better off as a special attacker, I reckon.
Yeah, typically what you'll see on Hydreigon is actually the Choice Scarf, but in this instance, Basculegion needs it more. I mean, unless you're guaranteed. Well, I guess in this instance, your only speed control is Tailwind, so pretty much bringing Whimsicott to every party.
Yeah, because you have to use the Tailwind, or you're kind of hosed.
Yeah.
So
honestly,
then, how do I counter somebody who like hits me with Trick Room or something? Like, how do we deal with that?
I mean, your only ploy at that point is just to kind of stall them out, alternate between Protect and damaging moves, do spread moves as much as possible. It really just depends on what they're trying to do with Trick Room. I haven't seen anything yet from Trick Room yet, but of course I'm still in Pokeball tier.
So, out of curiosity, then, what if we kept the Farigiraf and just ran the Hisuian Arcanine? How do you feel about that?
I mean, just pray that you don't see a Garchomp.
True. I mean, Venusaur and Whimsicott do okay into it, no?
That's true. But I don't know what kind of moves you're planning on running on the Whimsicott.
I mean, I guarantee you I'm going to end up seeing somebody running a freaking... I'm going to see Garchomps.
Honestly, the most popular thing I've seen so far is King Gambit.
Makes sense. I feel like we got a lot of ways. Well, we have Charizard, we have
Hydreigon. Being seen a lot too. I've slapped those cheeks on Halucha quite a few times already.
Lovely, dude. I still have a bunch of stuff favored.
I mean, I'm assuming that those are like auto build teams or recruit teams or something.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's been pretty mid so far. Mega Altaria was interesting. It came down to a 1v1 between Charizard and Altaria, and it just kept roosting and stalling out the game for no reason. I'm just like, are you kidding me? And it's strategies like that just, it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I
All
hear
you have
that.
to do is just keep clicking Hyper Voice. I don't have anything to hit you for, super effective, so...
Garchomp is a very unpopular Pokemon. We'll never see it. That's nearly as unpopular as Pikachu and Lucario. Firefang Garchomp is sick. What's up, Melloa? Good to see you, trainer.
Yeah, Firefang Garchomp in the sun. That could be good.
Okay. I mean, we're actually thinking about playing Garchomp on the team, but I was like, I shied away from it because of how weak to ice we became.
I don't see it. You're playing in the sun. You got Zard. You got Incineroar.
So even with two grass types, you don't think that we'd be really weak to ice in that case?
No, I mean, unless you're specifically playing against snow. I mean, where you're facing down blizzards. In that instance, you shouldn't have Venusaur and Whimsicott on the battlefield. That is something to consider, though. Hydreigon is weak to ice.
Yeah.
But like I said, you have two fire types to compensate for that.
Right. And then, yeah. So I'm trying to keep it as simple. Like you said, keep it simple, stupid. I'm just trying to keep it simple and not try to change the strategy you gave me too much.
Right, absolutely. So in this instance, our strategy is Sun. Our strategy is just big damage, go fast. Right? So we're just going to stick to that game plan. So in this instance, I would say go with the Choice Scarf Hydreigon so you can give it a good list of coverage. And, then I guess throw something else onto Basculegion because you're playing heavily into Tailwind. Ordinarily, I'd say, yeah, you should probably put a second wind user on the team. But, I mean, I don't know, man. This is where me kind of not playing in Scarlet and Violet because of it being Scarlet and Violet when it first came out.
Sure, that's fair, dude.
Um,
All right, well, I
That's the
want to
only
keep
game
it.
so
I want to keep it super simple, right? So the Basket Legion idea, I dig it, bro. I actually kind of like the ability of having something that can flexibly do stuff like that, hit hard. But since we're not in rain, we're fine, right? We don't need rain to be able to make use of Basket Legion.
Right, and again, that's not something you're going to bring in the sun.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
It's used for like against a rain team, for example. You think?
Yeah, but you're not going to run him with Swift Swim. You're just going to take advantage of a rain boost in that instance. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah.
Weather War. You know, in my opinion, in this particular instance, I would play with Whimsicott, Incineroar, Hydreigon, and Basket Legion, and lean heavily into swapping into for Intimidates. And
Garchomps? Holy shit! I don't have any Garchomps in here. What the hell am I doing, bro?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to send some Garchomps to home. I thought I had at least a couple of them. I know I got some shinies. All right, I have to fix that. All right, we're gonna have to skip the Garchomp for right now anyway. All right, so team as is looks good then. You think? Just need to build it up.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. So obviously the Mega Stone on Charizard.
Yeah.
You can go with Mega or non-Mega on Venusaur.
All right.
I just went with the Miracle Seed to keep it simple.
Okay. Now how do
Focus
I?
on Whimsicott, Choice Scarf on Hydreigon, maybe a Citrus Berry on Basket Legion, and I like the Quick Claw on Incineroar. It's pretty interesting being able to parting shot before your opponent does anything. I will say this, that if you do any moves or anything that swaps out Pokemon, and then a knockout, like I had this weird instance where I knocked out one Mon with Flip Turn, and then I swapped in my Incineroar before they swapped in their other Pokemon, so I only intimidated one of them. So that's an interesting interaction I've come across so far.
Okay. All right, so since the items are super limited, I know that there's not like nearly as much stuff. So, but they have like the choice stuff, and they have the move boosting.
No,
so
actually, the only choice item we got was Choice Scarf.
oh, is it really?
Yes.
Okay, so we want to give the choice scarf to Basket Legion. You said?
Well, that's what I have it on, but I would put it on Hydreigon. That's just better.
Okay, because like the way you were talking about using Basket Legion with that made a lot of sense to me. So I was just wondering if that made sense. So
I mean, either one would be fine. Alternatively, you could throw leftovers onto Hydreigon.
okay.
What
What about a life orb? Does that make sense? Life orb at all?
No, there's no life orb in the game.
Oh, there's not. Wow, man, that was one of the first items that they put in this, man. You can tell me there's no fucking orbs, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but it's making team building a little bit interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely a lot more limited for sure. All right, so this is all the berries and stuff. I mean,
Dragonite's pretty solid user, but we don't want to double up on dragons.
am I high? I don't see choice scarf in here at all.
So it's actually it's an item that they start you off with, so it's not in the shop.
Oh, well, something might be a little high. I wonder if I've got it sitting somewhere then. I'm not sure.
So you just swap that over to Hydreigon or Basket Legion. I would test it out and see.
Well, so what is my alternative? You were saying maybe use like, oh, there's the choice scarfs on freaking Charizard. That's why I can't find it. So then you were, where the hell are my Mega Stones? Oh,
That's in the shop.
I bought a Charizard
So
item.
I don't know what menu you're in. There we go. Yeah. Hit X. Hit X on your controller. It makes it a lot easier.
Oh. Okay. I don't want the date required. I want Pokedex number, and I want to go find my Charizard. Where the hell my Charizard good?
So hit X for held items, and then move the scarf just straight over to Hydreigon. Make it simple. And then leftovers over to Basket Legion.
Okay. That is a where the. See. Oh, that's why it's in the other. Okay, got it. Okay, so choice scarf is gonna go to. You said Hydreigon, or best.
Yeah.
And then.
See, I'm still in the testing phase of this team.
Uh huh.
So I thought I'd hop on here
fair.
with you and be
Appreciate it,
useful.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm just like, the thing is that I don't know what items are most useful on these things, so I'm trying to kind of wrap my head around some of that right now. But where in the flying flip is my Mega Stones?
So, here, wait, no, go back to your box.
Okay.
I'm watching the stream. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
you're good, dude. I'm in the box.
No, well, maybe I'm behind again.
Items?
Yeah, I'm behind a little bit. Hold on. There we go. So you're gonna go back to your box. You're gonna press X on your controller and then just use the R button to scroll through.
Oh, there's... Oh, my God. Why would they... Do they hide that, bro? That is so not cool. They just make it look like there's only 2. Okay, now suddenly everything makes a little bit more sense. Okay. King's Rock on somebody. King's Rock would be worth using because it seems kind of like gimmicky, but it makes sense.
If your Mon gets hit, you got a 10% chance. Or, yeah, if they make contact with you, it has to be a contact move. You have a 10% chance of flinching them.
Okay, well,
So if you go over to
Incineroar
Focus
uses
Sash,
those. I'm
throw
thinking
that on
about it, maybe.
Whimsicott.
Focus Sash on Whimsicott. I was actually thinking about that. That makes sense.
You know, I don't know. I guess back in X and Y, I built a really bulky Whimsicott because I haven't procced that thing yet. And it's lived every battle I put it in.
All right.
Small
Alright.
sample size so far, but
So I'm
and then-
wondering. So we Quick Claw, or do we want to go King's Rock on Incineroar? Because both make a lot of sense to me.
I don't know. I mean, that 20% chance has been procking a crap ton for me.
Has it? Okay. Well then, okay. So what's a good item to have?
Just try it out. I mean, just try it out in a battle and see if you like it. And if there's something else that you like better.
Sure.
King's
King's Rock on Basket Legion.
that.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
That makes sense. I was trying to figure out between the 2 of them. I felt like those 2 items worked good for what we're trying to use them for. Just kind of trying to figure out which one. All right, and then Venusaur's item, which you said you were thinking about using the Miracle Seed.
That's what I went with for a extra little boost on his solar beams because that's
Okay.
like kind of his
Makes-
niche. He's just gonna click solar beam after slate powder.
Makes sense. How many weather teams have you seen so far?
Just mine.
Really? Okay. I was thinking about busting out that Drampa team or trying to figure out a team around. I also really want to build a team around Golurk, Mega Golurk.
Yeah, trying to build too many teams at once is gonna be a big mistake on your end.
I figure it probably will be. I like
Miracle
I
Seed's
like
not
the
great.
concept of building up the teams and then trying them out and just seeing what feels fun.
You don't want to invest a crap ton in VP to a bunch of different teams right now while you're learning.
Right. No, I was really not gonna go. I was gonna do like maybe 2 or 3 teams and just like I had some things that I want to really try and then go with it.
Absolutely, no, that's there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Make sure you equip the Miracle Seed to your Venusaur first.
If you choice Scarf the Basket Legion, you can put a white herb on Hydreigon to get back the regular special attack after launching a Draco. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I like
That's
that
something-
actually. Thank you for that suggestion.
Yeah, thank you. I will
A
try that out.
Drizzlepelli and Mega Meganium team could be cool. I agree, because like you get free sun from Mega Meganium. That is also like
Yeah,
makes sense.
here's my idea with Mega Meganium is I want to put her in the sand. And the reason I want to do that is because she does a fantastic job of making sure that Tyranitar sticks around to keep the sand up.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, so Choice Scarf then can go on the Basket Legion. Then it sounds like, since we have that free.
Yep, that looks fantastic to me.
Okay.
So slap the Miracle Seed onto Venusaur, Choice Scarf onto Basket Legion, and then we can get to some moves.
Yeah, let's start building these now. Alright, so from what I understand, it should be like 1 ticket per Pokemon, or is it 1 ticket per...
Yeah, no, it's 1 ticket per Pokemon.
Okay,
You
nice.
can train as much as you want for 1 ticket,
Like it.
which is amazing.
Yeah,
But the
that's
problem
really
is that
useful, because
those-
that made the value of that stuff just become really good.
Well, now
Right.
Pokemon Home's not useless, like I mentioned yesterday. It's exactly what I was hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay, so all right, now I'm getting. So this is stuff that I have not yet like figured out. So I'm gonna look at this, and it says for adaptability, right? We're gonna change it to adaptability. And then the nature that it uses on here is adamant. But,
Yeah, that's what
okay. That's an attack nature. That's an attack nature. That makes sense to me. All right, and then so its moves here. What does the last respects do? This is okay. This is increased by 50 for each time the Pokemon in the user's party is fainted. Interesting.
Yeah, so it's something like if you're pivoting him out constantly and your leads go down, your Incineroar or Whimsicott go down, it comes in and just hits like a monster.
Mm-hmm. Wave Crash. User takes 1/3 of the damage. Oh, that's a good move. Oh, yeah, it's a high power move. That makes sense. Okay. Yep. So Wave Crash is something we definitely want to have then.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And I like that they sort the moves by type. That's really nice. All right. Now you're the move you were saying was Flip Tail. Flip Turn, that's it.
Was Ice Fang, and then I think Flip Turn was the final move.
Okay, so we're gonna go Wave Crash, and then you said Ice Fang. That makes sense because we want to have something to deal with.
You know, your good old Chomps, Dragons, that kind of stuff.
So this moveset looks right to you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm running.
Okay, and then so what kind of stat spread do we want to put on the Basculegion? Is HP and attack fine, or?
I just went, straight attack, straight speed, and the rest.
Okay, so you went speed. Okay, so
that's what I did.
We'll put it so that we put like 2 stat points into the HP. And then we'll put points into, not special defense, stop it. Into speed.
Special defense.
Okay, got 2,000 VP just to build this thing, dude. That is gonna be it's gonna be really expensive to build some of this stuff. These tickets are gonna be so nice. All right, so this looks normal then. No,
Battle Pass gives you a lot more of them.
Yeah, I did see that. I immediately was like, let me get this stuff because this is gonna be really helpful. This is like a low cost, good value for someone who's gonna be playing for a while. Okay, so this looks good to me then. This is based on what you were saying.
Yep, that's exactly my set right there.
Okay, I would rather use a training ticket. 1 training ticket, dude. That is so nice, dude. Did we just smack Basculegion with a belt? What was that noise?
He was training.
Okay, does this Hydreigon look correct? We probably want to change some moves around.
I like everything on this except for Focus Blast. It's too inaccurate.
I had a feeling you were going to say that because, yeah, Focus Blast is one of those moves that I like. The harder hitting moves I learned very early on that like just go for like Flamethrower or for Ice Beam or whatever the less.
In this instance, I would go with probably Earth Power.
Earth Power makes sense. We don't really have a whole lot of ground type damage, I don't think.
Yeah. Or you could go with Protect because you're not locked in. Like, this is not a choice set.
Mm-hmm.
He has access to Tailwind. That's really nice, but he's kind of slow, which isn't great.
Okay. Well, we have a lot of coverage here. I think we could probably ditch Flamethrower for Protect. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you got me. That's good. How do you feel since we have 2 fires on the team already for ditching Flamethrower for Protect?
Yeah, I'd say as a general set, that'd be fine. I mean, if you're going to specifically use that Hydreigon in the sun, then keeping Flamethrower or Fire
that makes sense. That actually makes
good.
Sense.
But I mean, if you want just a general set,
sure,
then yeah, there's no problem with that.
Do we want to hit a Timid nature? Or do we want to boost the special attack with Modest?
I think you're fine with either.
Okay.
You're playing under Tailwind, and I mean, generally, Hydreigon's, I mean, he's not super fast, which is why he's seen a lot of success with the Choice Scarf specifically. He's like a mid-speed mon sort of thing. I mean, it's really up to you if you want more damage out of the Modest nature. Because you do have a 4x Fairy weakness.
Yeah, and the other thing too I'm thinking of is that since we're gonna probably be running Tailwind, like how important is the speed nature, honestly?
In this instance, I think you can forego it for Modest.
Yeah.
And we could probably replace Flamethrower with Flash Cannon to have some fairy coverage.
Ah, yes, the flash cannon. That's one of the moves it has in Go, and I'm like, that's exactly what we use it for, is to smack a fairy.
That's probably...
Keep it timid. So, Z Johnson thinks we keep it timid.
I mean, like I said, either one.
I don't. Yeah, I think it actually makes sense to make it timid, because my thinking on this one and why I agree with timid is because, like, in the event that the Tailwind gets teetered out and it's not something that we get to keep up with Hydreigon on the field, giving it the extra speed might help it overcome not having the Tailwind.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Like, I like to do timid a lot, unless I'm doing a choice set. I mean, this is technically compatible.
Yeah, because it's not running the choice set. It is running the white herb too.
Right, that's fine. I mean, because you could always make it a choice set later on, and you already have it set up, and you don't have to spend more VP on.
I've also got more than enough Hydreigons and things. Like, I have all this stuff in Go. I could have like 4 or 5 Hydreigons in here if I wanted to. So I'd rather build one, keep it the way it is, and then bring another one in and build it later, so I can keep it. Dentron, baby, what's up?
Exactly, and that's something you're going to be doing a lot, is having like a couple of different sets for certain bonds. Like, I'm going to bring in several more Charizards, and I'm going to build, like, the set I went with for now is Heat Wave, Solar Beam, Ancient Power, and Protect. So far, I haven't rocked the Omni Boost off of Ancient Power. And the one time I used it to do damage, it only did about 24% to Altaria. It's the one game I lost.
Oh, man.
Super annoying.
Damn. All right, so we keep it timid. The moveset looks solid for this team. Obviously, we're going to keep Levitate, because that's the only ability it gets.
Yeah, they did our boy dirty. No hidden ability.
That's okay. He doesn't need it. He's Hydreigon's fucking, pardon my French, really good.
You just used VP, by the way.
I know, it's fine. What I'm going to do is, if it's like 1 or 2 changes, I'll use the VP. But if it's like I'm building a whole thing with like over, 1,000 VP, I'll probably just use the tickets for that. I don't want to burn through all my tickets right away either, because I have a ton of stuff that I would be able to build. How was the transfer from Go to Home to Champions? It was super easy. The thing is that you have to respect the cooldown of the machine that sends them. But it doesn't matter what you choose. I just picked stuff that I had duplicates of, the random IVs, because IVs don't matter in Champions. They only matter in other games. So right at this point, like, we can just send like a random IV Pokemon, which is pretty much all of what I have. Like 90% of this stuff is stuff that I got from Go. And then there's others that I ended up getting, like, that were just sitting in my boxes from my main series games. But you basically, what I did, Mark, was I set up a tag for home transfers, and I just started tagging stuff that I was like, I'm not going to use this in my Go account, and I'll just send it to home. And you just have to make sure that it's fully evolved when you send it, because you can't do that in home or in Champions. You'd have to send it to one of the other games in order to be able to like level it up to evolve it. So I just evolved it with the excess candies I had in Go, and then I'm just building it here in Champions using either the tickets or gonna use like VP if it's a very small thing. Like Incineroar here, Incineroar is gonna need a whole glow up because it needs all of everything. So
yeah, mine did too. All
right, so Incineroar likes Fake Out. It likes
Fake Out, Parting Shot. You can either go with Flare Blitz or Darkest Lariat is pretty typical.
Okay. Where is Parting Shot? There it is. I was gonna say it's dark. Lowers the target's attack by 1 step. Oh, cool. Okay, I did not know what that move did. That is one that I'm not familiar with. Okay, so Flare Blitz cures the user being frozen. 10% chance of burn. I feel like that's probably going to be better. And then you said Darkest Lariat or...
My last move is always Protect on it.
Ah, okay. So it would have been Parting Shot or Darkest Lariat, and then go with Protect.
No. It'd be Darkest Lariat or Flare Blitz.
Oh, I see. Okay. Would it be smart to build in a main series game? Yes, absolutely. If you have the ability to, you save resources by doing that. Pretty much everything will carry over. Like the nature that's on the Pokemon, the moves that it has, the EV training, everything will carry over. So if you're able to build them in a regular, like a main series game, then 100%. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I would hop on and start like breeding up, you know, and Littons and all this stuff that's legal right now. Just focus on the set that we have right now.
What nature does Incineroar want to use? I assume an attack boosting one.
You can go with bulky, you can go with adamant, you can go with speed boosting. Fake out's a priority move, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really know that the speed's gonna make a huge difference. So this is the kind of thing where I would be 110% using my my tickets.
Simple, I would just go with adamant.
That makes
on
sense.
that one for now.
And then put it in speed and attack, and then a little bit in HP.
I would just throw. Actually, I'd just go attack and HP to give him some bulk.
Oh, okay.
He's not very fast. Like, there's not much.
So there's
benefit.
not much you're gonna gain by giving him speed then.
Yeah, you can put the last 2 points into speed if you really want to.
I mean, what else am I gonna put him into?
Right. I mean, he has decent bulk, but putting it into HP helps him live some hits.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Cool. Alright, so it's the Incineroar done. Alright, there's Charizard. We gotta
To be
figure
clear,
out.
chat, I'm just, you know, I'm helping Xehr here just set up basic sets, not we don't need to go super crazy complicated with the SP spreads. Starting out. So
Okay, so Charizard, you had Solar Beam on this thing. Alright, so the 3 attacking moves and then what? Protect?
Yep, that's exactly it, because when you're playing into opposing weather, so EVs stand for effort values. They've been replaced in this game with stat points.
Yep.
But essentially what it does is it's just extra stats, in this case at level 50. To answer your question there.
What ability do we want to put on the base Charizard? Just Blaze, or do we put Solar Power?
I would go, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay, because yeah, you're just immediately Mega Evolving for Sun anyway.
To be honest, there really is no point.
Yeah, I think Blaze is probably... I mean, it's situational in either case, but I feel like you're probably going to be better off with it. All right, so when it comes to Charizard's nature...
Timid.
Timid. You want timid.
Yeah,
we
you
want
want him
all
to be a
speed.
fast boy.
All speed. Makes sense. I remember that whenever I was building stuff, it was always... You either want to max the speed, or if it's already fast, usually you just end up going for maximum attack or special attack, and then putting some into speed as well, unless they're
2 points into HP. In this instance.
that's I remember that from building stuff in Gen 4. It was like I defaulted typically to speed, the attack stat, and HP for the sweepers, and then for the tanks it was like you put it into HP and one of their defensive stats, and that was basically how that would normally work. Okay.
Yep. So I mean, this is basic. You got some coverage on this. You got, you know, he can face down another Zard and have that in his kit. That ancient power is pretty nice.
All right, the Venusaur is in here somewhere. Missing. There it is. All right, so Venusaur is... Let me see what you... So Venusaur here is running Timid, and it's a special attacker with Sleep Powder. And because of Chlorophyll, it lets us get to the Sleep Powders a lot faster if the sun's up. And we want it to be basically a special attack sweeper is what it looks like to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I like that. That makes sense. I've always seen Venusaur as a tank, so like seeing it as a special attacker, like a sweeper almost, is a little bit... But I think most of my Venusaur, usually I end up seeing it from like the TCG where it's incredibly bulky.
Right. I mean, in Venusaur in this instance, Sleep Powder is completely optional, right? You could always run like a
it makes sense
though, or really anything else. I went with Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, Sludge Bomb, and Protect. You know,
I mean, I don't really see a reason like not to use that, because there's, I mean, that makes sense as a set.
Sludge Wave is great. It's just like Sludge Bomb, but
You said Sludge Bomb. I don't know. I just went,
okay.
it says sludge.
I mean, Sludge Wave is just as good. It just, you know, you got to watch out for steel types.
Right. Right. No, that's all. We're going to put protect on this. Ability is chlorophyll. And that is a very expensive build, and so we're going to use a ticket. Okay, that's 4 tickets. I think one of those was unnecessary. Because we just, yeah. So I have one more thing to build. Oh, come back. I need to build a Whimsicott. Come here. Where's my shiny Whimsicott? Where is it? There it is. Alright, it has Prankster on it also. Whimsicott now. That is all speed, and it looks like special attack in some bulk. What do you... So it says use a little... Sorry, excuse me. It says use some HP on it.
This is exactly what I used from X and Y. Okay, so I'm going to give you this set. Let's start with the stats.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think that's the thing that I'm more interested in, because this one on the Champions Lab, it has it like with a more HP than normal.
Right. So I went with 13 points into HP.
Mm-hmm.
Max defense.
Oh, max defense. Okay.
19 points into special defense.
Oh, he's bulking it, bro.
Yeah. She's a bulky boy, bulky girl.
Okay.
And then finally I put 2 points into speed.
Okay, so all but one, and then one in this one. Okay. So why this one? Is there any specific like matchups or something that this helps, or is it just you want some extra bulk?
Honestly, I don't remember the reasoning behind this set back in the day. This is from X and Y.
Okay.
I even have the nickname on it still. It's called Fluffy Unicorn.
19 in special defense, not 20. All right, hold on. Let me fix it. For some reason that each bar is like representative of a different number because of the way that the EV like value is instead of stat points. I'm still trying to get used to that. Okay.
No, I got you.
And so we have...
But that's specifically so that you can outspeed other Whimsicots.
Okay.
Right, because you don't need to put a lot in there. And then for its moves, I went with the following. Tailwind.
Mm-hmm.
Moonblast.
Fine fucking... Where is it? Aww.
It's going to be a flying type move.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Got it. Okay. Tailwind. Moonblast. Is it the same as the one that you sent me with Encore and Protect?
So instead of Encore, I went with Endeavor because of the Focus Sash.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I remember watching someone ruin somebody's day with a Focus Sash for Tata with Endeavor. That was fun.
Yeah, that was actually a real thing back in the day.
Oh, I know. That's actually how I found out about Maryland back in the day. I actually watched that video and I was just like, all right,
yeah,
that was funny.
Yeah. And then your last attack is just going to be Protect.
Yeah. Yo, Timfa, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I took the day off of work just to be able to play Champions for a while today and stream it. So here we be. All right. So Timid, Prankster. This looks good to me.
Let me see here. Let me check his nature. I actually went with a bold nature.
Oh.
On this particular set. Again, I don't remember my reasoning behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And changing over to Champions, like, fucked its moveset into oblivion, so I really couldn't tell you back in the day what it was. But, yeah, I can tell you from performance, she's bulky. She lives a lot. It's crazy. But, you know, there's no doubt that something's going to hit it hard enough.
Right. Okay, so then where are we at then with the nature then?
So you're going to go with minus attack plus defense, which is a bold nature.
Okay. Yep. Gotcha.
This is just my particular set.
I mean, I'll take it from you because you've used it and it works. And then if I feel like I want to tweak it at some point, if something doesn't seem right, I'll see if I can pick up on it and maybe make a tweak if I feel like I need.
totally.
I don't see any reason to like sit here and try and reinvent the wheel when you've clearly got something that you trust that works. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and battle, and I'm gonna try to figure this out, and then once I've got a couple of them, if you want to throw us a battle and see what we got. Let me do this part though without you in my ear though. So
no, I'll just watch the stream.
yeah, thank you for hopping in, bro. I really appreciate it, because like this whole thing, like I understand like what all this stuff does, but being able to like get it to interact with a team is some of the things that I really still need to work on. So alrighty. Awesome, let's go. All right, thank you, bro. I will talk to you soon.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yo, Millsparker, let's go. Trainer, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's do some battles finally. It's been... Bro, we have been streaming for like 4 hours, and we're finally doing ranked battles. All right, let's go, dude. Now we're doing double battles. I'm going into double battles. I need to figure this out. Change music. All right, hold up. I mean, you could randomize it for me. I don't mind. Wait, so we have all this stuff in here? Oh my God, they have all this music, bro. Let's go. Stream's going pretty good. Thank you very much. We're finally getting into the battles. I kind of got through all like the startup stuff. Now we're ready. Now we're ready, dude. All right, we'll just randomize it because I don't see any reason to go and pick anything yet. And if I get bored of the music in the game, I have a whole playlist of music that we get to have fun with. So let's go. All right, so the idea here is Charizard and probably opening with Whimsicott for Tailwind most of the time, since we don't have the Trick Room stuff going on. So let's just figure it out, bro. Let's go. Knowing where to invest your EV so that you can outspeed something specific. That is something that I am gonna have to figure out, and it's gonna be experience that gets me there for sure. I definitely like 100% agree that is super important to know. Hopefully I can pick up on that. All right, let's do it, bro. Let's go. We found a battle. It's time. Let's go. Debut! We're ready! Alright, they have a disgustingly good matchup into my Charizard. They're probably gonna... Oh, man. Are they gonna lead? Okay, hold on. I feel like this is fine. I'm not sure that I want to bring the Venusaur, but I don't really see any reason not to bring Incineroar. I am a huge fan of Pokemon, dude. I've been playing Pokemon games so just really honestly forever, dude. I think this is the right set. This feels like the right set. I'm gonna lock it in. This feels like the right set. Tyranitar is probably going to change it to Sand. Yep, Tyranitar and Aggron, so they're going to go and try be really strong into my very obvious leads here. Right, so... switching the Basket Legion, and then we're gonna let Whimsicott do its thing on Tailwind. Because I feel like they're probably gonna try and hit me with the Tyranitar, and I don't want to mess with that, dude. Okay. So Whimsicott outspeeds whatever they got going on here. That's fine, bro. I'll taunt you. You taunt me all day, bro. So Tyranitar, I don't think they have any special attacking things here, though. All right. Prankster. Oh, President Prankster. That's right. Because they have... Oh, okay, got you. I got you. All right. So then we can flip turn into the Tyranitar. And then I think what we could do here is we could try to protect Whimsicott. And then we get to flip out the Incineroar and get the attack drop. I think that makes sense. Got him! Let's go! Okay. And then we get to bring in the Tyranitar, or not the Tyranitar, the Incineroar and get the Intimidate drop. And then I'll just pray that they don't, for some reason, try to, like, go for a Stone Edge or something. The attack drop is going to help here, though. Oh, that's a Rock Slide. All right, so Protect here, and then even though it's super effective, their attack was dropped, and Incineroar is going to take some damage. That's fine. And then we're Smart Striking. But Whimsicott protects itself. That's all good. Buffeted by the Sandstorm. Okay, so... just Fake Out. Yeah, Fake Out works here. I'm gonna Fake Out... Mostly ineffective, yeah, but I'm gonna try to go for a knockout on Tyranitar right now. Yo! Yes, I am absolutely still alive. Let's go, bro. Got the knockout on that with the Moonblast. Awesome. I also read that the Fake Out will actually gray itself out when you can't use it, so it makes a lot of sense the way that works then. Now I kind of understand. Sylveon, okay. I think at this point, Parting Shot the Aggron. Does it tell me how many more turns of Tailwind I have left? Where does it say that at? Does it say anywhere? I have no idea where I would find this information. Tailwind. Okay, 1 of 4 turns. Got it. Okay. All right. Dex. Okay, Dex. Okay, I got you. Okay. I just want to figure out... Okay, we'll just Protect and then go for Tailwind again next turn. Okay, and then we... Yeah, I'm never going to bring in Charizard here because they might still be targeting me with Smart Strike, and I think that's a Rock-type move. Not the Gleam! Get protected, son! Ouch. Okay. Metal Sound the Basket Legion. Okay. No feints yet, so there's... Oh, it's a Steel-type move. Okay, makes sense then. Got you. Thank you for the information. All right, the Tailwind petered out, so I'll just go ahead and set it back up again. Let's see. Wave Crash would be a good call here into the Aggron, right? Or do I flip turn... No, because Sylveon's a special attacker. It doesn't really make any sense to do that. So let's see if I can get rid of this Aggron first. Flip turn could have been a good way to go, but I wasn't sure. I'd rather just go for some damage at this point. The Tyranitar and the Aggron were their only real answers to my Charizard, so like I'm fine as soon as I get rid of Aggron if it has any Rock-type moves. At least that's how I think it. At least I think so. We play Rough Basque, that's fine. We have Tailwind, so I can flip turn out if I need to. Oh, not the Arcanine, bro! Oh no! Alright, do they have like extreme speed or anything? I guess at this point it doesn't really make a difference if they... Oh, right, Choice Scarf, right, duh. Okay. Great. Go ahead and protect. I was thinking about pivoting Charizard, but I'm not sure that I want to waste the turn yet. I also don't want to give that Arcanine any more firepower than it has. Doesn't matter, it gets absolutely slapped in the face, bro. Let's go! Bye! Bro, I had a vibe check with Basculegion, dude. Like, as soon as I laid eyes on it and saw, I was like, this is a cool Pokemon. I want to try and run it. And I love that we were able to make it work. They must have amnesia? Absolutely, dude. All right, let's go. All right, so now we just bring in Charizard and just... There it is. Charizard Mega Evolve would slap him upside the chin! Melt that Sylveon into the frickin' ground, bro! Where's my Mega Evolution? There it is. Let's do it. Alright, 3v1? Yeah, there's absolutely no way at this point. I think we just offense. This is cool, bro! This is so cool! And I love that the only thing that I didn't already have in my head before you said something, Red, was pivoting specifically into the Basculegion after that parting shot. But when I did, I was like, I'm going to do the parting shot, but the only thing that made sense to bring in there was the Basculegion anyway, so I know I would have made that at the same time. So I love that I pretty much was on your thought process the entire time through. That's awesome, dude. Dude, seriously, Adam, dude, this is such a cool game, bro. Let's go. I love this. This makes sense. Like, before I start battling, it's like, dude, this is so overwhelming. But when you're in the middle of battling, like, this stuff makes sense. I am also not sure if, I don't know if the opponent played, like, as optimally as they could have, because I don't know what the optimal moves for them really would have been. But I feel like I played around that pretty well, and that was really cool. All right, Azumarill, Charizard, Whimsicott, so they're probably going to do something very similar. I 100% love Basculegion in this matchup. Okay. They tried to counter the Charizard and Venusaur, and they found out why that is not something that they're allowed to do. All right, I feel like the Charizard Whimsicott lead just works, so I'm going to lock that in again. And then, no reason not to bring in Incineroar, honestly. The Azumarill is a bit of a pain. Mega Gengar is a thing, but okay, I think that I want to bring the Hydreigon this time, but like Basculegion was just absolutely sick, bro. I think we just bring the same 4 again, to be honest. Considering the Azu, dude, honestly. I just like the Basculegion a lot, dude. I just really like Basculegion, and I don't see anything on their team that's going to be a problem for Charizard setting up weather. All right, they go for Azumarill, Whimsicott, but they were quite literally trying to... Okay, Belly Drum, Azumarill. So Belly Drum maximizes its attack. So what can we do against Azumarill turn 1 here? Do I set up the Sun? I think if I set up the Sun and I Solar Beam the Azumarill, because why not? Wind and 1-hit KO. Oh, you know what? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Hold on. No, that makes a lot of sense. I should not have locked in because I'm scared of Belly Drum Azumarill, but I should be more scared of that Whimsicott over there. I really should be more scared of the yeah, you win VP when you battle, and then that lets you make more Pokemon. Yo, Simon, what's up, trainer? Welcome in. Who's streaming in my background? Oh, that's my wife. And I totally missed it. That was a while ago. I'm so sorry I missed that message. My wife is sitting behind me playing games. Charizard goes for Heat Wave, and the Whimsicott gets absolutely decked, bro!
No, that's a lot of damage. Exodia, obliterate.
Got him! Fake tears, trainer, stop it! Special defense went down. I'm about to solar beam this trainer right now. All right, so Charizard comes in, and I think that this is a safe point to... Ooh. I'm gonna solar beam the Azumarill because it might be looking to hit me with a Hydra. No. I want to so badly, bro. No, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go ahead and switch into Basculegion. And then I'm gonna go for a Protect on my Whimsicott in case they try to blast me with some heat. I don't want to get one shot by the Azumarill. That's the reason why I switched out. Because if they Hydro Pump me, I'm having a bad time. Let me cook, Red! I know that Ancient Power was the way to go, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen. You can protect against Scary Face? Charizard was about to get decked, bro. Oh, they have solar power on their Charizard? Okay. Alright, Flip Turn gets us to bring back in the Charizard. Not in the sun? True, that's right. There's sun, isn't there? Ah! Alright, it's okay. We'll just Flip Turn the Basculegion. At this point, I'm honestly happy enough to have just... Alright, so I can't really do anything right now, can I? Because my Tailwind still has 2 turns left on it. Okay. I feel like we're kind of hosed, so I'm going to bring in Charizard on a hard switch in here. Endeavor the Azumarill? Wait a minute. Oh, right, because Endeavor lowers its HP no matter what it's at. Understood. Understood. That's why. So we do a little bit of damage to the Azumarill. The switcheroo! Bro, we got him! Let's go! That was the whole point, is I'm like, okay, if I do a little switcheroo, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Alright, so they must have the Mega Gengar then. Look, I may not be doing the exact same plays. I feel like I'm handling it pretty well, though. Zard targets your Whimsicott and drops it to Sash. True. Oh, maybe it's Mega Steelix? Yeah, kind of slapped himself up. All right, so let's go ahead and... I don't know that Protect is going to make a difference, but I have one more turn on Tailwind, and I'm just going to do a default Protect just because. And then I'm going to Heat Wave the opponent because I want to get rid of that Steelix. And then Azumarill is just sitting there. Okay. Charizard goes for the Heat Wave and destroys the entire Steelix just immediately, bro. Oh my god! Bye! What's up, Boogie Chow? What's up, Jay Boogie? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Okay. No, I have no other... There's nothing else that I am going to do in this game except for Solar Beam this Azumarill right now. I came here with that... As soon as I saw that Azumarill, I saw absolutely nothing else that I would rather do. I would not do anything else other than blow this Azumarill straight to the Shadow Realm, bro.
Exodia, obliterate!
Bye! There is nothing as a as a Pokemon Go player, you guys understand. There is nothing I would rather do than send an Azumarill straight back to its Pokeball. Say hi to Nurse Joy for me, trainer! I had my game plan the entire time, dude. I knew what I was doing! I am dancing around a little bit. But the thought process is coming. The thought process is coming. This is a lot of fun, dude. Hyper beam animation, they fixed it. Oh, dude, I remember in Scarlet and Violet, dude, like, they totally nerfed so many, animations. I'm so glad to see that they, like, did him justice here. Alright. What is this? Okay, they have absolutely nothing that they can do against my Whimsicott Charizard lead. Maybe Ancient Power on Mamoswine, I guess. So that's a lock. Alright, what the rest of it? They have Grass Ghost. Okay. I feel like Hydreigon is very risky, and I'm just gonna lock in the same 4 all over again, dude. I'm just sitting here like, okay, wait a minute, no. The existence of Mamoswine, Drampa, and Incineroar make the Venusaur very risky. I feel I'm just gonna keep rolling these 4, dude. I feel like these 4 are just carrying me right now. Like, I have no reason not to bring these at this point. I have yet to see any teams that, like, I feel like I need to bring. It would probably be good because Palafin and Alchemy get absolutely bulldozed by Venusaur. But I feel like they're probably going to know that. Palafin and Incineroar lead, that makes a lot of sense because they're going to go for, like, an Intimidate, which is fine with me because I have no, like, physical attack. Mamoswine and Incineroar, we got it halfway. I wonder if I pivot to Basculation just out of the fear that they might have Ancient Power on the Mamoswine. And also, it kind of forces them to switch out, and Basculation is just really good against this team. Like, I don't really feel like they have anything other than the Sinistra? Whatever the hell it is. Do we Protect, though, just to see if they're gonna go for the Whimsicott knockout? I think I'll Protect first this time. We got the nostalgia music up right now. Hey, can you guys hear the music? Is it too low? You good? Gotcha! I read that inadvertently. All right, now what do I do here? They're probably gonna switch in. They're probably gonna switch out the Incineroar. So I'm gonna flip turn into the Mamoswine, and then we're gonna Tailwind. Ooh, 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 ooh. But no, the Incineroar's got to switch out, dude. Incineroar. I feel like Incineroar has to switch out. If it doesn't, that's silly. Oh my God, they're not switching it out! I could have just gone straight for a destructive shot into that Incineroar's entire face, bro. Living on 1 HP. With a Focus Sash. Okay. This might be a slightly more difficult battle. Alright, so they are sitting on a physical team right now. I'm going to go ahead and bring in Incineroar to drop their attack. I love that they've just mixed, like, all of these songs into this game instead of just, like, here's some and you have to buy them. Alright, Whimsicott's about to get absolutely demolished. Alright, so they're going for a double... Oh, okay, well, I'll take that for sure, bro. Alright, so if I go for Protect, then I can see what they want to do next. Endeavor right now? Okay. We're gonna fake out the Mamoswine. And then Endeavor the Incineroar. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna wait to bring Charizard until I get rid of the Drampa. Let's go. Okay. And then he's gonna go for the Parting Shot against my... Okay. And then they're gonna switch out. And then what comes in? Mamoswine comes back in. Parting shot. It's tempting to get rid of the Mamoswine, but I'm going to go for the Grandpa and then protect Whimsicott for another turn so that we might be able to go for a Tailwind next turn. Ah, the Quick Claw! Let's go! Moonblast into Mamo is faster? Alright, well. Alright, so does that mean its Cloud9 is gone? What does Berserk do? Because I know that's what ability the Mega has. Oh, let's go! Okay, I'm not bringing in Charizard quite yet. We just pivot back to Basket Legion and Ice Fang the Drampa. Tailwind has one more turn on it. I could Endeavor the Drampa. Wait. Okay, if I Endeavor Drampa, does he have... No, we don't have any multi-hit abilities, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the Drampa. And then I'm just gonna Moonblast the Mamoswine. And just see what happens. Okay, we're gonna be able to hit whatever comes in with the Moonblast. Sinistra's gonna get slapped by a Moonblast, and that's fine with me. Okay, it heals up Drampa. Okay. Yeah, Ice Fang hits. I probably should have Endeavored, but it's fine. Okay, that was a bad turn. That was a bad read on my part. Hypervase doesn't affect Basket Legion, but they're gonna be able to hit my Whimsicott. Okay. So I either bring in Incineroar or I can bring in Incineroar for Fake Out and then Intimidate. That makes a lot of sense here. I'm not really worried offensively about Sinistra. It doesn't seem like it's something that I'm gonna have to deal with hurting me a lot. So I'm gonna go for the Fake Out and the Ice Fang. They likely switch Drampa. Oh no, they withdraw Sinistra. Okay. Bring in their Incineroar for an attack drop. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's frozen! Let's go! Okay. They have Darkest Lariat, which they're probably gonna try to smack me with. Basket Legion either has to pivot. Alright, let me see if I can do... I know Flare Blitz is kind of sucky, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get the knockout on the Incineroar here. Question is Basket Legion gonna get outsped? Okay, no, they're gonna go ahead and take a Flare Blitz to the face then on Sinistra. Works for me, bro! Works for me, bro! Oh, they weren't trying to heal it up. That makes sense. I understand now. I understand now. And they're gonna get the attack. Oh, that special attack is going up, too. Okay. So I'm thinking that if I can, swap out Incineroar for Charizard. Because they're probably going to fake out... They can't fake out Basket Legion because it's a ghost type. Oh, they have the Mamoswine still. That's true. Okay. Alright, then what I think I'll do is I'm going to go for Ice Fang. Whatever comes in, even if it's Incineroar, it's going to get knocked out. And then I'll switch out and no, parting shot the Incineroar. No, because it has the thing that doesn't let the attack stat get lowered. I'll just hard pivot into Charizard then. Ice Fang gets a knockout on Drampa, which basically seals it because that's their main offensive powerhouse. Bro, that freeze was clutch. All right, Basculegion gets absolutely hosed. We're going to Mega Evolve Charizard next turn. And then we just Heat Wave, and I think that's pretty much it. Put that Drampa in a home. Yeah, we just... they're gonna fake out the... Follow Me would be kind of cute here. Are we faking out each other's Incineroars, bro? I'm gonna fake out their Incineroar, and then we're just gonna Mega, and then... Is Ancient Power a double hit? No, it's not. Okay. We just Heat Wave. Yeah, I like this turn. I've always been a huge fan of turn-based games, dude. Like, RPGs and stuff, the strategy involved, it's always been really cool. All right, now I just need them to not, like, clop me with a Stone Edge or something. Okay. No! No! Yes, Charizard, you absolute godsend, thank you! I don't know the speeds for everything, so as long as the Mamoswine didn't get to go first and hit me with a Rock-type move, Charizard wins that game. That's okay. So, dude, I've been doing that all week, Adam, bro. I totally hear you. That was a good game. I literally think I won that just because of the freeze. Genuinely, I think I probably would have lost that game if it wasn't for the freeze. Okay, so I made a couple of bad reads in that game. Rank 3. Okay. Let's go, bro. Let's see if we can finally find a reason to bring other things other than Basculegion. Give me a reason to bring the Venusaur. Like, seeing Whimsicott makes a lot of sense. Or, seeing, like, an opposing Whimsicott and a bunch of things weak to Venusaur might make a lot of sense. Let's see what happens. All right, Golurk. Oh, Big Daddy Golurk. Let's go. They have a Sinistcha as well. Looks like they're trying to do some Trick Room shenanigans. Okay. Okay, Torkoal, interesting indeed. Charizard feels like a shoo-in just because... Pokemon Home is an app, you can just download it. I feel like there's literally no reason for me not to bring Hydreigon in this game. So do we go and do something like this? Because once again, they're kind of destroying my face with the... Okay, so Hydreigon comes, and I don't know that I see a reason to bring the Incineroar instead. So I'm going to go ahead and just drop the Basculegion in here because it is solid against most of their team in some way. Like, dude, I've had all these shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I am 100% sending them straight to this game so I can use them. Every day of the week, bro. I feel like I'm half expecting them to go for like a Torkoal Incineroar lead, like a double fire lead or something. I don't have the Incinerate play though with Basculegion. I think we're just gonna have to hope that I think Hydreigon's gonna have to be like my sweeper here. I bet you a Draco Meteor claps the cheeks off almost everything on this team though. Alright, what's going on? An ad with me and Michael Keaton. Alright, let's see what happens. We're both on a 3-win streak. Someone's win streak is getting broken today. Okay, so it's Machi in the Torkoal. Gotcha. Okay. Sunlight turned harsh. Works for me. Solar Beam's not doing me much here, but Ancient Power is kind of interesting. I could also Heat Wave to try and do some damage to the Sinistra, which has proven to be very obnoxious. And I don't know, like, if they're going to set up Trick Room, I don't know that going for Tailwind right now is the play. Okay, Torkoal is protecting. That's okay. That's fine. Gotcha! Bye! Free knockout turn 1. We take those. Okay, what are they going to bring in here? Okay, they bring in the Dragonite. Okay, I feel like they're probably going to go for, like, Hurricane or something into the Whimsicott. Bastion Legion coming in for Charizard might make some form of sense here, but I can also... Charizard's not really serving any purpose here, so I feel like pivoting it might be the play. And they probably have Solar Beam on the Torkoal. So I've got to be... Hold on, I got to be careful about Solar Beam, dude. Let's just go ahead and Ancient... Let's go ahead and Mega, because why not? Ancient Power, hit the Torkoal, and then Moonblast into the Dragonite. Oh, God, we almost didn't make it! Well, we're on a 3-game win streak, and the last one was a pretty difficult one. The team's working really good. I think most of it's just me trying to figure out what the reads are that I need to make. Oh, it's Mega Dragonite? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. What are they going to do to me? What are they going to do to me? Dude, that is such a sick shiny, too, dude. Whimsicott hits the Moonblast into the Dragonite. Huge. Bro, that did nothing. That did nothing! Why did that do nothing? Charizard avoided the Draco Meteor. Let's go! No, my Whimsicott! Alright, so we're going to Endeavor the Dragonite now. And then I'm going to Heat Wave. What does Multi-Scale do? What does Multi-Scale... I need someone to tell me what Multi-Scale does. Yep, it's Endeavor time, bro. It is Endeavor time all day. See, I was worried I wasn't going to understand the strategy behind this stuff, but I feel like I'm catching on pretty quick. Torkoal is going to hit Protect. That's fine. That Dragonite's about to have a really bad... No! 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 Alright, so the Torkoal has just gone for Protect. I'm going to Ancient Power the Torkoal, and I'm going to Ice Fang, and they're probably going to bring in... Alright, so they've got a knockout. This is 100 power. I'm trying to think. I think I could probably Last Respects the Dragonite, but at the same time, if they switch in that freaking... Alright, let's just go ahead and go for a Flip Turn. I feel like that's probably the safest play here. Let's Ancient Power the Dragonite. Come on, let me go back, dude. Ancient Power the Dragonite, and then we're going to go ahead and Flip Turn against the Torkoal. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. That didn't knock out. I know it's sunny out, but come on, man. If they Draco Meteor me again, I'm gonna have a really bad time, and this was a really stupid move. I should have gone for the Ice Fang. I thought they were gonna switch out, dude. I was expecting them to hit me with that stupid Incineroar in the back, bro. Yep, there's a Draco Meteor. It's not an all-hit move, though. I think Draco Meteor... Oh, goodness gracious, bro. That was painful. Alright, Earth Power's not doing nothing, bro. Alright, so we get Heat Wave this time. For sure. It'd be fine. I'm just gonna Draco Meteor whatever's in the Dragonite spot. And at this point, whatever's there is fine. They're gonna Extreme Speed the Charizard, and I should have probably protected, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm making wrong calls here, definitely. I can't switch out now either, so my special attack is like permanently gone. I was genuinely hoping that they would come in with that stupid Incineroar, and I think that was where I went wrong, was I was thinking too hard about it. Okay. White Herb resets the attack drop, which is huge here. Flamethrower not doing a whole lot, but it does enough in the freaking sun. Ah. Alright, there goes the sunlight at least. Basculegion can come in now and hopefully do okay. Yeah, that White Herb really came in clutch, dude. I'm still getting used to some of this. Oh, the Golurk! Ah! Let's go. Alright. Okay, so we have to go for... I think the Wave Crash is probably the way to go here, and then we can... We last respects the Golurk. That makes sense to me. And then we can Dark Pulse for... No, Dark Pulse doesn't do both? Okay, Earth Power will hit both. No, it won't. Are you kidding me? Earth Power. I thought it would hit. All right, whatever. Protect. Okay. Are they protecting with the Golurk too? Nope, they're just gonna get clapped by the Golurk. Oh no! Golurk gets slapped, bro! Alright, well, they're not knocking both of these things out no matter what, so... Good game, trainer! They quit. Alright. Okay, fine! Cool team, though. Like, Mega Dragonite is... I didn't expect them. I should have been expecting the extreme speeds, and I should have protected both of those. I had the opportunity to, but I was trying to go for offense, and both times they were able to get the knockout. I feel like that's probably where I went wrong in that game. Look at me analyzing my own gameplay like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I agree, dude. The shiny Mega Dragonite is absolutely sick. Like, I love that they changed the color. Like, some of them, like Gengar and Garchomp, the ones that they, like, made the shiny barely look any different. I love that they made the Megas look way different than the regular ones. Like, subtle color changes are nothing. Okay. Bro, Basculegion just out here once again. All right, but there is a lot of... Okay, so they have two steel types. Okay, Charizard with Ancient Power looks really sick here. So, that's in. They have two fire types and a couple of steel types. So, they're also running Trick Room. I don't know if I want to bring... Venusaur is not going to pull much weight, though. Their entire team kind of slaps it around, so I'm going to go with my usual strategy. The Hydreigon does not feel like it belongs here, so I'm just going to go for the Basculegion and Incineroar and just see what I can figure it out. Lefty carries Prankster Thunder Wave. Good to know. Now, if they Trick Room me and I'm paralyzed, do I get to go first if they Trick Room me? Is that how that works? If I'm paralyzed, do I get to go first, or does that not work? Ah, no! Get disqualified? Alright, so they're definitely going for some Trick Room action right here for sure, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go for some Hot Heat. And then... I mean, I just Heat Wave anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna go for, gonna go for Protect in case the Armoroost tries to hit me. I don't know what Armoroost does. That's the problem I have here. I could also just go straight to Basculegion because I feel like... Or no. Yeah, Basculegion kind of pressures them to get out. Just Protect. Alright, fair enough. See what they do here. You know, I can kind of see like what people were talking about with like the graphics and stuff, but at the same time, this game looks great, dude. I don't really see any like, I don't really see any issues with it. It's just... Okay. Flash fire, that's what it does. Okay. Good to know. And they're definitely going to Trick Room. So now the Armoroost is going to get to go next. Yep. Wait, really? Why not? That sucks, dude. Because it says it's under Champions. That's annoying. All right. Fair enough, then. All right. Ancient Power. Alright, so they're using Heat Wave. They're special attacking. 300 frames per second. Seriously, though, dude? Like, this is going to be a problem immediately. What I'll do here is I'll Endeavor the Armoroost. Alright, I got it. I'm going to Endeavor the Armoroost. Come on, let me go back, bro. We're going to Heat Wave again, and I'm going to Endeavor the Armoroost. Because they're probably going to try and hit... Oh, come on! Really? Dude! You know, if it wasn't so difficult for me to, you know, go back in this thing, like, that would really... That's going to lose me the game right there. Because I couldn't... Oh, it doesn't matter. They had Hyper Voice. I was thinking about switching, but whatever. Yeah, that's just a straight forfeit, dude. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any way left here, but let's just see what happens, I guess. That's annoying, dude. This is so annoying. Alright, we can fake out the Farigiraf. Last respects the Armoroost. And then I can't switch any of my attack stuff out. Stall the Trick Room. Makes sense. Really, you can't? Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, this is quite literally just me not knowing what the hell it is that any of this stuff does. Okay. Sure, man. I genuinely do not know what these things do, so this is something I have to figure out and learn. But let's see what we can figure out. You never know, man. You never know, man. But I tell you what, though, as soon as that Trick Room goes away, though, our Tailwind's gonna kick in. Oh, and I'm stuck with the Choice Scarf, and I can't do anything else, bro. Yeah, I'm hosed. I don't have Lariat on the Frig. I have Parting Shot. It's over, bro. We're done. The game's over, dude. The game is over. I made a lot of not good calls here. Okay, I'll take a quick claw. Thanks. And they fake out anyway. Awesome. No Incinerate. True. Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, that's it, dude. We're done. Yeah, they can have this one. I screwed up a lot of places there. And most of it was just because I don't know what these Pokemon do. Like, I don't know what ability... I didn't know that Farigiraf couldn't be flinched. That's okay. Did we lose points? Oh my god. That's awful. Like, do we really have to, like, lose as much as we gain, though? Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm just coping. As long as we gain more from a win than we do, we lose from a loss, I'll be okay with that. Deal with it. All right, what do we got? Pikachu? Oh, let's go, bro. Okay, King Gambit, Garchomp. Azumarill, okay. So this feels like a matchup where Hydreigon, nah, not really. Basket Legion, sheesh, dude. All right. I mean, let me think about this here, because the synergy between these four has been really good. Hydreigon against Gengar, though, is good, but I don't feel like it's going to do well against anything. I feel like I need to be able to deal with the Azumarill a little bit better, so we'll just roll with these four. Picking the same four has also been helping me kind of reinforce how they work together, too, so. Alright. Kingambit and Azumarill. Makes sense to me. Does the Kingambit... What does it do here? I feel like the answer is we just go for Heat Wave and knock out the Kingambit. And then we Tailwind. Kill the Azu. First. Alright, well, we're setting up Tailwind either way, and then afterwards I will Solar Beam the Azumarill. Like, they don't have anything that's... I don't think it's going to threaten a knockout unless Kingambit hits me with a really strong steel move, but I don't think it's going to get the chance. Bye! Works for me, man. Works for me. Yeah. There's a lot of people currently streaming the game right now, so it makes sense. Special defense went down. Not going to matter if I Solar Beam your face off, trainer. Nah. Alright, so now that we have that going for us, Gyarados, Azumarill, wait, just Solar Beam the Azumarill here, and then we... Moonblast Gyarados, because they're probably going to double up on Charizard. I very much expect them to double up on Charizard. That doesn't do anything to it. Alright, Surf is definitely going to hurt, but it's not going to do very much because we're under the effects of the sun. Praise the sun! Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'll pivot into it. Oh, I'm definitely pivoting into... I mean, I feel like at this point I can just whittle away at their team. I don't really feel like I have to worry about too much. We're going to go ahead and protect, because they might Sludge Bomb me or something with Gengar. I was thinking about bringing in the Incineroar, but I wanted to see if I could get rid of the Gyarados first. Nightshade, they don't even target the... They don't even target it, man. They're trying to just double up on the Charizard and get rid of it. Scary face. Okay. Works for me. Now I think we just go into Incineroar, honestly. Actually, I think we just do a full switch in here. And the reason why I say that is because I'm still scared that they're going to try to hit me with some sort of poison move. And we just protected, so that didn't go very well. So I'll do a double swap here. Incineroar's probably not going to do too much because neither of one of these are physical attackers, though. And of course they go for the other thing! Oh, come on. Oh, okay, well the attack drop suddenly works out in my favor then. Alright, the Tailwind petered out. Alright, so we're going to fake out the Gyarados. And then... No, because we haven't got anything knocked out yet, so it's not going to do a whole lot. Oh, Wave Crash. Knocks out. Fantastic. Oh, come on! Why? I know we're in the sun, but come on! Oh, no, not that slot. I don't know if it is gonna make a difference or not, but I haven't seen anybody else except for that Drampa so far Mega Evolve. Alright, I want to see which... Like, if I hit the empty slot, I want to see what it does. Okay, so it automatically hits the Gengar anyway. You know, I would like to think that's how that would work, but sometimes you just never know, man. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so do we get extra points for win streaks then? Is that how that works? Because I got a lot of points for one of my wins. I wonder if it's win streaks that give you more points than that. That's okay, Win. That's okay. I just want, like, I am so tired of Pokemon Go's climbing system that I just want to make sure I understand this one so that I know when I can climb, dude. It's like, a win streak should always reward you. Okay, so Charizard's having a bad day, okay? Charizard's having a really bad day today. My whole team is having a really bad day today. All right, Earth Power Hydreigon, though, kind of goes hard in the lead, and they're probably not going to lead the Frostlass, and they're probably not going to lead... Okay, hold on. We're going to go Hydreigon, Whimsicott lead, I think. And then I'm definitely thinking Incineroar, Basculegion in the back. And then we just have to... I think we just avoid the weather, because I think they're going to try and do some snow warning stuff anyway, so it's going to end up canceling out my weather. So I'm going to go ahead and go with this. I feel like Hydreigon is going to be really good in the lead, because it hits pretty much everything that's not the Prima. And then if they bring the Prima, I just get absolutely decked, bro. Nice. Nice. Alright. Oh, come on, not the Prima, bro! No! Oh, not the... No! Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, man. I think we just Tailwind and go for a knockout on Arcanine. It's not worth me sitting here trying to overthink this. Yep. We just do the thing we normally do and score a free knockout. You're too bad, Brickman. No. I'm sorry, bro. They're gonna one-shot my whole Hydreigon, bro. And then all of a sudden I have nothing against the rest of the team. There it is! No! Hydreigon, bro, please come back. Come back. Oh, jeez. All right, so you have to bring in Basculegion here. Once that Primarina's gone, then we can freely bring in Incineroar and at least try to do something with it. What are they going to bring in next? Depending what they bring in here depends on if I have to pivot or protect or do whatever. They also, if they get me down to 1 HP, I could also try to... But what am I doing with Basculegion? Yeah, I guess I'm going to do... what was it, Last Respects? The name of that move, I think? Okay. Let me bring in our Basky. I need Dragonite. They're gonna Mega Evolve the Dragonite. And then they're probably gonna multi-scale. The question here is, do I go for the Moonblast and Ice Fang combo here? Or do I just protect and play defensively? I'm gonna see how this goes. I don't know that this is the right way to go, but I'm gonna try this and see how it goes. And last respects the Prim? Okay. I knew I needed to get rid of the Prima, but... No, I know. So I was thinking multi-scale, and then if I hit... So does multi-scale... It only works once, or how does multi-scale work? Because I was thinking if I Moonblast and then Ice Fang... Oh, Basky Legion goes first. Got it. Okay. And of course, it's still alive. Champions by a mile, bro. Go is more your reaction time. Ice Beam. Oh, no. They're going to double up on that probably, too. Yep. If they don't double up on it... Oh, my God, they didn't double up on it? Okay! All right. All right, here's the question. Because they're probably going to extreme speed. I'll protect for one turn. Last respects, get rid of this stupid Prima so that hopefully my Incineroar is going to do okay in the endgame. Because they cannot go for extreme speed into Basky Legion, so I'm not worried about that yet. I should have Endeavored Knight right away, though, probably. I wanted to get one more turn out of Whimsicott in case I wanted to put my Tailwind up again. Yep. There it is. There's definitely a lot of knowledge that you need to be able to compete in VGC. Alright, Prima's freaking gone, finally. Okay! Alright, so... Alright, question here is now... They're probably going to try to extreme speed again, so I'm just going to pivot the Whimsicott out. And then last respects the Frostlass. There's the extreme speed, okay. Go PvP is 100% to me about your ability to store information and react accordingly in real time. This being... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a problem. Okay. We fake out the night. Moonblast the last. Okay. Makes sense to me. I just hope that I'm going to be able to make this work, man. Let's see. Well, if they can't extreme speed me, then that means that the Thunderbolt, huh? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, doubles is a lot less likely to get you to have that problem because there's more strategy involved. But I will say that if you're playing singles in this game, there is still that element. And then there's always going to be, you know, that like what happens if you end up getting slapped. Oh, what do I do about this, though? What do I do about this, bro? Goodness, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, dude. I could Endeavor, but if they're going to extreme speed... I wonder if they're out of extreme speeds yet. I am going to double protect, and then next turn, I'm going to Endeavor because it's going to get priority. I want to make sure they're out of extreme speeds first. I want to be 100% sure they're out of extreme speed, and I think they will be. They're close to it. They have 8? Oh, so they're never going to run out, dude. They're never going to run out, dude. They Draco Meteored me instead! Oh my god! Okay. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the play. Please live. You're not living. There's no way that Incineroar lives this, dude. Oh, come on! To be fair, I don't know that I would have won last one anyway. I Tailwind and then what? I just have to Moonblast. Protect and then what? Alright. Try and stall it out a little bit, I guess. I mean, if they have another extreme speed, then I just lose. I think I just lose. Leave it up to the gods! Leave it up to the speed gods! I think we just lose, because I'm pretty sure that Dragonite goes first. Yep. Nothing I could do, bro. Nothing. I don't know if there's much I could have done there. Tried our best. Good game, trainer. Now we're going 50-50 and I'm not getting anywhere. To be fair, though, that felt like a really bad matchup, dude. Like, they completely shut down Charizard with pretty much their entire team. I don't really think that there was, like, my team strategy was kind of screwed there, to be honest. I feel like that was just a team comp problem, so I'm going to let that one go. All right. This, however, will not be a team comp problem. Let me see. Right, so... Charizard kind of feels like it's got to go, and I'm just gonna go with the. I think this core 4 is fine here. Maybe. I'm kind of considering whether I want to bring Hydreigon or Basculegion, but I feel like Basculegion offers me a lot more synergy. So it makes sense when I bring these 4. That, like, if I can bring these 4, I feel like these are the best 4 on the team. I want to get an opportunity to bring Venusaur, dude. I feel like everybody's kind of clapping Venusaur right now. Frostlass and Victory Bell. Trainer, that's a Charizard, and it's about to give you a very bad day. Unbeatable strategy. No Mega. Come on now. What? Oh, because of the snow warning, probably, right? Oh, they're not Mega Evolving, so we're chilling, bro. We just Heat Wave and double knockout now. I am surprised I have not seen more trainers Mega Evolving things. But I will keep that in mind next time I see, like, Frostlass in the lead, because Charizard's faster, right? I think that's true. Is that why? If Charizard Mega Evolves first, then it gets the drought, but then all of a sudden, the Frostlass takes away the weather. They just went 4 times weak to the dart, bro! Oh no! It will be on mobile in June. Oh no. Were they just praying I wasn't gonna bring my Zard, bro? Oh no. I'm sorry, trainer, that's unfortunate. I am bringing my Charizard every day of the week when I have the chance to. Oh no. Yo, we just Solar Beam him for the lulz, I think. I think we just Solar Beam him for the lulz, bro. I'm sorry, trainer.
Exodia! Obliterate!
How did that not knock out, bro? Yes, the game is free to play. This game right here, you don't have to pay anything for it if you don't want to. There are some really valuable, like, $10 or less microtransactions. I think we, did a $6 starter pack, the $10 battle pass, and they have a $5 a month subscription if you have a lot of Pokemon that you have in like Pokemon Home that you'd like to bring in, but by no means do you have to spend money on this game. It is completely free to play. Oh, the kids are over there watching Legend ZA gameplay on YouTube. That's so cute. They're watching ZA competitive battles. That's cool, bro. All right, Charizard, Torque. Oh my god, that is a lot of fire, bro. Yo, Basket Legion about to rip him a new face, bro. Okay. We have Ancient Power on Charizard, so I don't have any reason as to why we couldn't do something like this, but I think, hey buddy. I think Hydreigon could be a good lead here, because there's really nothing other than, I think I'll keep it in the back, I think. And then it's a matter of Basket Legion or Incineroar. I feel like Basket Legion's Hydreigon and Fish. Yeah, Basket Legion is where I'm leaning here. Basket Legion's where I'm leaning here. It made a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Oh. Same leads, let's go, bro! So they're gonna Tailwind, we're gonna Tailwind, but I'm gonna Ancient Power their Charizard immediately. We're going all in on the Sun anyway, so I figure Ancient Power gets boosted by Charizard Mega Evolving here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then Tailwind, because, I mean, they're probably gonna Tailwind anyway. Oh no, they get to go first! Shoot! Their Charizard's faster than mine? Well, we'll see what happens, man. I think Ancient Power might be a secret tech that we might be chilling with, though. Bro, the entire so their entire team gets to go before mine, dude. Well, my Whimsicott's about to get obliterated, bro. Yo, let's go! Our Charizard goes first! Oh my god, that was almost a one-shot, dude! No Heat Wave, though. Yep, there it is. And then Whimsicott. Does Endeavor work through Protect? How does this work? All right, no, we're gonna go ahead and Protect and then Endeavor next turn, because they're likely to Protect on their end. Yeah, it doesn't go through, so that makes sense. Their Whimsicott's probably going to protect itself or switch out, though. Alright, so Charizard survives the Ancient Power by just a little bit, which is good to know. Charizard protects, okay. But the cool thing now is that my Charizard next turn... They didn't protect! They didn't protect. That's huge, dude. That's huge, dude. Get rid of the Whimsicott right away. That's huge, dude. My Charizard can protect next turn, and their Charizard kind of has to attack anyway. And then I think I can Endeavor because it gets priority because of Prankster. So I can Endeavor and go for Heat Wave if I need to. They don't have anything that I don't think they can do anything here, dude. All right, let's see what happens. No, they're going to Fake Out, so I'm going to switch out to Basket Legion. They're going to Fake Out for sure, dude. Oh, no, not the Charizard. I don't want the Charizard to go out. I'll protect Charizard this turn. And then switch Whimsicott out for Basket Legion. I'm making reads, bro! Surely this time it works out exactly the way I figure it will. We just completely waste the Incineroar's Fake Out. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's not affected by Prankster? Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. All right, they just brought in their Venusaur into my Basket Legion, and now I'm in trouble, aren't I? They're going to go for the Fake Out, for sure. There's no reason for them not to. We protected with Charizard. We're doing fine. All right. For the Heat Wave to get a knockout on that Venusaur. And then we'll flip turn out with Incineroar getting smacked by that. All right, let's see how this goes. On to the Sleep Powder! Charizard, you absolute G, bro! Let's go! What? Wait, all right, hold on. I need somebody... Red, I need you to explain that. So, Sleep Powder doesn't... What does Chlorophyll do? What does Chlorophyll actually do? Oh, I don't have... That's right, I don't have my frickin'... I don't have my Incineroar, so that play doesn't work as well here, but it's fine. What does Chlorophyll actually do? Chlorophyll doubles speed in the sun. Okay. Awesome. Got a Citrus Berry on the Incineroar. Okay. Catch the Darkest Lariat. Nice. And with speeds on both sides, double or... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so... I mean, their Charizard's incredibly low. There's no reason for us not to Heat Wave here, and then we can just Earth Power the Incineroar. I mean, the Venusaur basically has to go... Oh, Sleep Powder, okay. Dark Pulse the Venu. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Venusaur Sleep Powders. Venusaur's speed goes down now, but the Charizard comes back in and sets the sun right back up. And they just quit. All right, let's go. Okay. Yeah, they didn't have any HP left, but I'm trying to think through what they might have done. All right, so I have to be careful with that Venusaur with the tail. All right, now I get to find out if a streak gives me extra points. It does. Okay, nice. Good to know. This team is fun, dude. This team is a lot of fun. They need, yeah, they really did. Like, that Heat Wave was painful. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I finally had a chance to use Venusaur, and you're bringing a Fire type, a Corviknight, an Ice type, and a Direct. Gosh darn it. Okay. Corviknight could be a problem. Okay. So they're going to use Meganium, which is going to be able to do things with fire anyway. The Dragonite is once again a problem. I feel like the Incineroar is kind of necessary. Maybe... No, the Charizard could be a problem. What do we want to do here, dude? We got a lot of really strong options here. Do I finally bring the... Oh, after this, we'll do one red. Don't let me forget. All right, what am I going to bring here? Whimsicott kind of gets posed by this whole team, bro. Whim's Hydreigon lead? I was kind of thinking about that, to be honest. And then... Charizard isn't really doing a whole lot. Zard Fish in the back? Okay. I figured Fire Fish in the back, but Incineroar was what I was leaning towards because it has Flare Blitz. I will totally accept this. This makes sense. Okay. It really does feel a lot better than Go, too. Like, I haven't noticed any of the bugs that people have been complaining about, so, like, I think that this has already been an incredibly fun experience, dude. Alright, Palafin and Corviknight. Bro, just called it! Let's just call it! Alright, no, if I had brought Charizard in, this would have been a really nice lead. Kind of. Because they have to... Alright. Mega Meganium gonna wreck. I 100% believe it. That's why we have Charizard in the back, though. What in the hell are we gonna do about the Corviknight, dude? feel like I could just go for a Draco Meteor on this spot. What do they have? Who's on their team? How do I see what the entire, like, 6? Oh, goodness. All right. Wind and Draco the... Yeah, see, I was going to Draco the fish spot, but I want to make sure they weren't going to, like, catch a fairy or something. Or catch it on a fairy or something. Wait, Palafin, though, needs to switch out to do its thing, though, doesn't it? I won't know. That's true. That's very true. I won't know. That's very true. That's very true. Oh, they're using flip turn. Now I understand it. They're flip turning to get the switch out, not just hard pivoting. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, Ninetales switches in. We have a flash cannon for you, trainer. Ironhead, the Whimsicott. Okay, cool. All right, so hail's no longer a thing. What exactly does snow do? What does snow do? Because that's going to kind of depend on whether or not I pivot out here or go for the move. Chat, help me! What does snow do? Snow. Oh, boost the defense stats of ice types by 50%. Okay. So... you flash cannon anyway? I mean, I'm just gonna double super effective flash cannon, bro. I'm going for it. I want to see how much damage this does. At this point, this is just for science, dude. Oh, let's go. Ouch. That looked painful. Makes Blizzard accurate, boost defensive ice types. Okay, got you. And they're blizzarding right now. Okay, so there goes... Hydreigon's gonna get absolutely flapped, bro. We're surviving that?! And the U-turn. Nice play. Okay. See, I never really understood what hail did other than do damage to to things that weren't ice types. All right, do I get to see what they're going to bring in before I bring in something of my own? They bring in the Palafin, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going Zard here because they're both low enough that I could probably go for Heat Wave, and I can also get rid of their weather. Okay, so we just did that. I mean, neither one of these are going to do much to Basket Legion. I feel like a pivot here makes sense. They protected the Ninetales. Makes sense. They're probably going to switch it out and try to reset the weather. Okay, get rid of the Palafin. That's a nice knockout to be able to get. All right, they're probably going to... Oh, they just lose? All right, that works too. Let's go. The opponent did not want to deal with Zard at that point. Okay, nice. All right, Rad, we'll do a battle, and then I actually, it's time for us to do evening ritual and whatnot, so that'll be the last thing I think we do today. Oh, they can't switch. Right, because we scored 2 knockouts. We got Great Ball Tier, bro. Let's go. What? How many battles was that? I need to go and see. Oh, they just said quit battling. Okay, I guess we get a thing.
Lovely to see you, XehrFelrose. It's been a while. You're Caraway? The Caraway? I'm so thrilled to meet you. I don't even know what to say. Come now, Tatara. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about XehrFelrose's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title.
We're a great trainer, let's go! Yo, 5 more Pokemon, let's go! The best voice acting in any Pokemon game ever.
Way to go, you! Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. The road to the champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step towards that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime.
Thermal Heat didn't get. I don't know. Were you here for earlier, man? Because we were voice acting this whole game, bro. We got some of the most unhinged voices. Let's go.
Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, XehrFelrose, keep right on doing it.
You're silly. All right, let's go. Red, get in here, bro. What are we doing? How are we doing this? How do we even do this, dude? Achievements. Big Howie's in the house, bro. What's going on, trainer? How are you? Good to see you again. Super effective whiz. Let's go, dude. All right. Claim all of my everything, dude. Give it to me. Look at all that stuff. Bro, we totally got refunds after all that. Let's go, dude. All right. All right, Chad, he wants me to call him, but we have to be completely transparent about what we're not doing. We can't let this man in on our secrets, bro. He wanted me to call him, so I'm trying to call him. He's not picking up though. I feel like I've been left on a date by myself. I've been ghosted, bro. All right, where's the friends menu? Oh, I think that's where I'm supposed to go, right? Where the hell is the friends menu, bro? Okay. Friend battle? I think it was in here, right? Yeah, private battle. Make a room. Bet. All right, chat, this is a special occasion. Okay. Oh, and you can spectate the battle? Bro, if you guys are on, you can spectate the battle. That's dope. That's cool, dude. Nice. All right. Red's cooking up a new team. He wants to clap my cheeks with it, man. Dude, I'm a total noob too. You guys are all right here with me in the noob stage. I promise. This is so good. This game is so good, dude. I have not played a lick of double battles, but I feel like my old competitive, like when I played in Gen 4 in singles, I feel like some of that came back and like I'm clicking, bro. Like I'm definitely making mistakes, but it's good, dude. It's good. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. Also, we got absolutely stacked on VP, bro. Look at that. 30,000 VP. I could build so much stuff. I'm basically going to have to start building stuff in my spare time, man. All right, so any of you guys who are new to the stream, by the way, thank you very much for being here. We are going to be streaming regularly. Hey, what's up, Red?
What's going on,
Good, bro.
everybody?
No, all good, dude. I'm just doing it quick. I'm just
in time. Let me just set up this team really quick.
I'm just showing myself real quick before we start. Now, if you guys are new to the stream, by the way, thank you for being here. We are streaming on Tuesday and Thursday evenings here at 7 p.m. Eastern, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I have watched Wolfie's videos. I actually, he was one of the people that I was watching some to learn, and I was also watching some stuff from Cybertron, reading up on like VGC Guide. I'm basically just trying to absorb as much as I can right now from like the good players in the sphere, and then also just like the stuff that's available. So, but yeah, no. So we're streaming this game twice a week, and I'm making content over on YouTube. So please come check it out. We're gonna have a battle with our mentor here. I need to graduate from beginner class here. Red's gonna test us.
Right. That's okay.
All right, you want to make the room?
You're fantastic, brother. You took that team I built for you, and you freaking ran with it.
Dude, thank you. That felt like a lot. That felt like a lot of fun. I feel like I feel like I picked up on a lot of stuff just from like logic and playing from like all of it just came back to me from like 20 years ago, dude. That was fun. That was fun. You're okay if I make a video on this team though, right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, cool. Dude, you give me a team. I'm not gonna steal it and go make a video without permission. Okay, I'm just making sure, especially because you're a creator too. I don't want to steal that from someone.
Well, let's just be real. I'm a much less of a creator than you are, my friend.
I mean, maybe, but that doesn't mean you mean any less to us, though, dude. Like that doesn't make you any less of a creator. It doesn't matter if I've got more followers and whatnot. It doesn't matter.
I suppose.
The people with 10 subscribers to me are the same as the people with 100 and 1,000 and 10,000. It's a matter of how long you've been doing it and how consistent you've been. You're still there. We're all still doing the same grind, brother.
Yep, I just gotta customize these guys real quick, and we will be ready to rock.
Yeah, let me know you got a room ID, bro. I really should have been recording the stream. I was recording the gameplay, but not the stream. I'd like to wonder if I can like clip this off of YouTube or if I can download my Twitch stream. That's a thing you can do, I think, right? Actually, no. I'll find out. I was recording my gameplay this whole time, but not the like actual stream itself, which would have been really helpful for tacking on the gameplay afterwards.
I mean, this is just for some good old-fashioned fun. And
oh, that's fine, dude. I mean, you already know my team, so I'm just gonna try and see what I can figure out, and then you're gonna do whatever your wackiness is gonna let you do.
That's all you can do, brother.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the.
I mean, you know my team, but at the same time, like we get to see each other's teams at the beginning anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't mean anything.
No, dude, dude. Pokemon Go, dude. No, just like there is no team reveal in Go. I have spent the last 5 years playing a game with PvP that is completely blind formats, okay? Like, I am not used to, like, I'm so used to, like, oh my god, he knows my team, this is so unfair. When in reality, like, we're playing a game where it's literally, here's what the team is. That's a Plus One was the best channel for me when I started. I'm gonna go check them out. Thank you for the recommendation.
Oh, he's really great. I mean, he's a little bit over the top when it comes to hyping up certain.
I mean, so am I, so I think we would fit perfectly then.
You know, it's like, let's see. What do we want to throw? So I'm building kind of an opposite weather team just to kind of show you the.
Nah, don't tell me. Don't tell me anything, bro. Let me just see the team.
I'm not gonna tell you. Don't worry.
I mean, I'll probably figure out it's a weather team, but I don't want to.
That's fair. Now, unfortunately, since today is day one, and I've just been sitting here watching you, I'm like, oh man, I should have been building teams or doing something.
You're gonna have all the time in the world, dude. The game's not going anywhere.
That's fair. That is fair.
If you've been enjoying what you've been watching, then that's what matters. Which I appreciate it. If you have been
Absolutely.
watching, dude, thank you. There's an incredible saturation of people playing this game right now, dude. Like, I think somebody said there's like over 100 streams, and most of them have very few people in them. So I'm grateful for anybody who chooses to watch me today and any other day.
Okay, what do I want to change about this?
If I have to stare, if I have to stare at Tadera any longer, I might have a problem.
Right.
She's just staring straight into my soul, bro. Up on you. Oh. Let your sister draw what she's doing, honey. I'll see it when it's done. Look up that channel real quick.
Yeah, you definitely have time, man. This is gonna be just a few minutes. I'm sorry, I kind of jumped the gun on you.
It's all good, dude. No, this is so. After once I'm done, once we're done with this one, though, it's family ritual time, so we gotta go and that's a plus. Yeah.
He's done some accomplishments. If you're really into watching like super competitive players do their thing, that's one of the guys that I watch.
Just someone to learn from, bro. I ain't gonna just found that.
Let's see. Yeah, I like that better. Only thing I think they really need to fix is that when a mon is fully trained in another game, it, for whatever reason, when it converts to SP, leaves one randomly.
That's weird.
Which is super weird.
Huh.
That sounds good. Almost done. I got one more mon to do.
No problem, bro.
These suckers, and we good to go.
Do you want to make the room and just tell me what the code is?
Yeah, I can. It's no problem. Let's see. Yeah, that works.
I gotta see if I can figure out a place to like make a team builder work, because I'm really interested in like I want to build a bunch of teams and then see which ones look good, and then maybe like roll 2 or 3 of them out and just have some fun with them. Like I really want to try the Mega Golurk. I think Mega Golurk Trick Room is probably the way to go with it.
Right.
I'm really interested in that team. I also want to try a Frostlass team because Mega Frostlass is... Mega Holucha looks fun too. I got a buddy of mine who was like telling me he's stone edging Charizards today, and I'm just like, man, if I had seen you, I would have been absolutely demolished. His best, he's playing Snorlax and Holucha Core, and he's just wrecking people with it.
Grab some Mega Stones and off to the races.
Nice.
And in case anyone in chat is wondering if you guys want to watch some more gameplay, I'm going to be streaming after this battle.
Yeah, you're doing over on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Figure I might see if I actually get a small following this time
Maybe.
around.
Right.
Okay. Our 2 Mega Stones. Wait, did I buy the wrong ones?
Oh no.
Right. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I did. No. Yep, I did buy the wrong one. Damn it. There's the one. Pissing away VP. Uh-oh.
Nut.
Oh, well, alright. Throw these 2 items on there and... You said there's like a battle code or something?
Yeah, you go. Basically, you're gonna go into the battle menu, and then there's a private lobby or private menu, and then you just make a room.
Got it. It'd be nice if, you know, when you click on a mon, if it has a Mega Stone, and you go to the Mega Stone menu, it just kind of highlights it automatically.
That would be too easy.
That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Alright. So am I making a room or joining a room?
No, you're gonna make the room and tell me the code.
Okay, got it. Regulations. Oh, no, we don't. We want to do doubles. What we want to do.
Do the same thing that we did for the trade to 07130713.
Yup. Let me see. Let me move my... I'm playing off of the thingy again. Let me see here. Room ID hidden. Let's reveal it. Room ID is 96845325. And I guess these are like battle lobbies.
Okay, so we can do. There are the 2 people battling, and then you can spectate. That's cool. Okay, interesting. All right, nice. All right, let's go. And we find out. But he just put me in as awkward a position if you possibly could, bro.
Well, I thought I'd challenge you a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit indeed.
Okay. So we'll do this. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Why not? And I do have your stream closed, by the way.
Okay.
In case the chat's gonna be like, "Oh, he's gonna stream peek."
No.
I don't need to
I don't
do
think
that.
you.
I'm
I don't
the
think you would
sensei
do
here.
that, bro. You're good.
I don't need to do that. I'm the sensei.
Let's see what happens. Good luck, trainer.
You too.
Good song. Aerodactyl's a tailwind user. Interesting.
Yep. Thought I'd give him some love.
I like it.
Oh, that did not do what I thought it would do.
Oh no.
I forget that I gave you my bulky set for Whimsicott. How did Ice Fang miss? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, to be fair, it probably wouldn't have done much anyway.
That's fair. That is fair.
But yeah, it's like, what is it, like a 95% accuracy?
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing happening this whole turn.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt.
Just a wee bit.
Okay.
This could be a problem.
That is a neat design for a shiny.
Right? Why is it not dying?
Because the dose is... I mean, he's Gyarados, man.
What exactly does Throat Chop
The big
do?
thing about that is now you can't parting shot.
What does Throat Chop do?
It prevents you from using sound-based moves.
And is that what that is? Is that okay? Huh. Interesting.
Well, that did something this time, at least. I didn't figure a mirror match would be very fun.
No, probably not.
Oh!
Ah.
Hello, Dick. Only play I got. That's fine.
Ah, not the Thunder Wave! Oh no! Ah, let's go. Okay, we got him. At least we got the damn Gyarados out of here, bro.
Though. He left you a little gift.
Unfortunate, yep. Oh, we survived though! The attack drops mattered!
Yes, they did. Very much.
That was the play that I felt like I had to make. It was like, I have to be able to use this Incineroar to drop the attack as much as possible now that you can't switch out. Good game, bro.
Good game. That was a fun one.
Yes, it was.
What did the chat think about that?
Silence! They're completely in awe. Oh man, that was awesome.
I guess so.
That's fun. All right. All right, man. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed this. Thank you for giving me the whole I feel like I graduated today. That was fun.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
You officially can pass on knowledge, because now you put it into play. Now you have experience. It may not be a lot, but
it's
you
enough.
have experience, and you've learned from some of the mistakes you've made that I've watched you, you know, sit here and watch you make and stuff, and that's what's important. So
I'm proud of myself, dude. I feel like today was very productive, and despite the stream scuff happening once in a while, I had a good time. So thank you very much, bro. I'm gonna say goodbye to the chat real quick, and then I'm signing off. So I will catch you later, and then if I can, I'll see if you're streaming, and I'll try and pop in.
sounds great.
All right, man. Take care. Bye.
Yeah, later.
Chat, you heard it here first. We graduated today. It was a lot of fun, dude. Thank you very much for y'all hanging out. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done, dude. And I mean, I feel like I could do more, but I'm not. It's time for me to go and spend some time with the family and see if I can't get some videos done. So, as we have, you know, real quick, once again, we're going to be streaming again tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, and we're also going to do it start on Tuesday and Thursday, and I'll try to fit in like a Saturday or a Sunday stream in the afternoon wherever I can. Just look for the notifications. If you're on YouTube, check it out. We got videos dropping as well this week, and if you guys have anything that you want me to make a video out of, let me know. I really appreciate y'all for hanging out. This is like the longest stream I think I've ever done, and I am really, really thankful that y'all have decided to watch with me here. So I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, your night, your morning, whatever time it is over where you're at, and I will be looking forward to catching you guys again soon here over on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. Bye.